Hello everyone! Welcome! Star Ocean! I decreased Star Ocean month. Actually, it isn't next month it comes out. It just occurred to me. But, still. It's the month after next. I got things a little mixed up. Oh well. I don't care. Playing anyway. I mean, technically it is, like, a little over 1 month. Kind of. A little over 2 months. Honestly, it gives me time to get through it without rushing. Oh, I'm looking forward to this game. So, I mean, if Square Enix wants to, like, let me have it a month early, I would gladly play through the entire game literally 3 times. Just so I can point out any possible differences. I almost want to say I'm probably the most excited person for Second Story R. Well, no. No, I imagine there is someone who's going to show up in the comments, because they showed up on every single video I uploaded and every stream I've done in the past of Star Ocean Second Story. They're probably more excited than I am, because they seem to live Star Ocean, which is fair. I can't blame them. Yes, this is probably, well, this was definitely the first game I ever played that gave you a choice of what character you wanted to pick. Now, for this series, for this stream series, I'm going to be using Claude, the 19-year-old son of Ronix J. Kenny, hero of the Pan-Galactic Federation, and also main character of the first Star Ocean game. Don't worry, it doesn't matter. An Earthling ensign attending the Federation Academy. It often troubles him that his life has been molded more by others than himself. For the series I will be doing when Second Story R comes out, I will be doing Rena, the free-spirited 18-year-old girl full of dreams and imagination who wasn't 18 in the original. I wonder if they'll go back on that. She was like 16, and Claude was 19. Or was she 17? Ooh, I don't remember now. I want to say she was 16, though. Full of dreams and imagination. Rena is adept at unarmed combat and has the special ability to heal others. She lives in Arlia, located in the southern part of the planet Expel. But as mentioned, we're doing Claude. Claude. This opening is going to take roughly 35 minutes. This whole opening sequence to this game. the world building. Star Ocean.
Space. The realm of infinite possibility. It has long inspired the dreams of billions. These dreams, countless in number, spread infinitely throughout the universe, though some of these dreams are nightmares. A race of sentient beings from planet Lazonia, discovered in Sector Gamma, declared war on the Terran Alliance, igniting the flames of ferocious warfare across the galaxy.
Yep, that's what they did.
SD-342. The battleship Calnus received a commendation for excellence in command for its victory in the battle against Lazonia. SD-346, the captain of the Calnus and his second-in-command, successfully contained a mysterious virus outbreak on the underdeveloped frontier planet Roke. They also were able to prevent the tyrannical G.A. Revorce's diabolical plan to conquer Earth.
And there's the events of the first game, basically.
Thanks to his achievements, my father was promoted to admiral at the unprecedented young age of 38. I respected him more than anybody else in my life. I know that being a Federation officer is among the greatest accomplishments anyone can hope to achieve in this universe. But I am my own man. I'm no puppet. I'm not just the son of Admiral Ronix J. Kinney, hero of the Pan-Galactic Federation. So what am I doing here, of all places?
Not a huge amount. My cords are tangled. How does this happen?
How's
Get
it
this
look?
over the other.
Any change from the pre-landing scans?
No, sir. None of the wavelengths are showing any response. The field resembles a magnetic energy field somewhat, but its exact nature is still uncertain at the moment.
So it's possible that it's absorbing all the waves from the sensors. All right. Let's try running a spectral analysis on the magnetic waves the field is emitting.
See, this is where I feel Star Trek fans would probably get on with this game, is during the sci-fi sections. Because it's very much Star Trek.
Claude, you're a ranking officer now. Use this to protect everyone if something happens.
The phase gun.
What's wrong? Nervous?
No, not exactly, sir.
Don't tell me you're already quaking in your boots, Claude. It's not the kind of behavior I expect from an ensign. You can use this phase gun in battle by pressing the special arts button. Don't be afraid to pull the trigger, it might just save your life.
It's really convenient that they put a special arts button on their guns. It's pretty convenient.
No good, Admiral. There's no match with anything in our databases.
Is that right? All right, let's get a closer look at it then.
Let us go. Ball.
What can this possibly be? Just why would anyone build something like this here?
Because they can.
We'll need to find a way into the dome first.
How about that console?
crew, spread out and investigate the area.
It's a handy console. Y'all literally just walking past the console?
Stay alert, people. Safety is of the utmost priority.
This is funny console.
Dad? Admiral?
What is it, Claude?
There's a button.
Did you find something?
It's not hard to find it.
I think this is some type of control device. Maybe it'll open up an entrance into the dome.
Good job, Claude. Just as I expected.
I mean, y'all literally just walked right past it.
Think you can figure it out?
Just give me a little more time and I should be able to.
Oof.
Got it. It's
Door
opened.
gone.
How's it look in there?
Dark.
I don't see any sensors or security measures at the entrance. Beyond that, I can't say anything until we actually go inside.
All right, let's proceed inward and begin with the investigation. Look alive, everyone. We don't know what we'll find inside.
Well, you know, stuff and things. Actually, doing Claude, this will probably take more than 35 minutes. 35 is Rena. 50 is Claude. What's up? I'm been assigned to this area, sir, so perhaps you should go explore somewhere else. Okay, well, screw you then. Here's a save point. You can save whenever we're at a save point or on the world map. Bam. What's up, my man? Is that actually on one of the buttons? Yes, it is. It's on L. I'd prefer it to be on R. That way, you know, my right hand has something to do. Just don't get too close to the device. We still don't know anything about it yet. Does the device work? I've never seen anything like it. I mean, you kind of have.
Don't be careless, Claude. Wait till we figure out what that thing is before you go near it.
Don't worry. It's nothing special. I'll be fine.
Stop! Don't go any closer. We still don't know what that device is capable of.
That's exactly why I should get closer.
Get back here. Stay away from that thing, Claude.
Nah.
Claude!
How are we supposed to accomplish anything if you're going to be that scared? Look, there's no danger at all.
Totally.
Coordinates 214-368-97781. Opening gate.
What? No!
He's gone.
Claude! Admiral, please don't.
No, it's all my fault.
What happened? Oh, that's right. I was on Milokenia. And then that light swallowed me up. Where the hell am I? Dad! Where is everyone? Hey, I still have my communicator. It's no good. I can't get a signal. So where am I? Where did I get sent to?
Well, you know,
I can't
those
just sit around
coordinates.
here and do nothing. I need to figure out where I am right away.
It's a good thing he's telling himself all of this.
This place might be some underdeveloped planet. Now,
You
where
could
I
say that.
possibly be?
Oh, this song.
There's someone there. Whoa! Look out! Behind you!
Huh?
I gotta help her.
And combat!
We can handle this.
Yeah, this ain't difficult.
That was easier than I thought. Whoa!
We have leveled up.
Whew. Good thing I made it in time. Ah, I shouldn't have used my phase gun. Great. How could I have been so careless? That probably violated the Underdeveloped Planet Preservation Pact.
Yes, this has a lot of things that are basically Star Trek references.
But I had to do it. If I didn't pull the trigger, I couldn't have saved that girl. You alright? Oh, that was a close one. By the way, if you don't mind me asking... Hey, wait! She ran away from me.
I mean, Claude, can you blame her? You're a strange man coming out of nowhere, firing light out of your hand. That was one of two results that were gonna happen. She was either gonna run or just collapse and start bowing to you like you're a god. At least she's not treating you like a god.
Oh, good. I was hoping you'd wait for me.
I'm sorry I ran away like that.
Oh, no, that's okay.
It's just that everything happened so quickly. I was really shocked.
Scary, huh?
Yes, a little. Still, I'm really sorry about all this. You saved me, but I just ran off like that.
Nah, don't worry about it. Besides, you did stop to wait, didn't you?
Yeah, she did.
Oh, I haven't introduced myself. My name is Reyna. Reyna Lanford.
Oh, and, I'm Claude. Claude C. Kinney. Hi.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Kenny. So, Mr. Kenny, was there something you wanted to ask me earlier?
Yeah, where are we?
Oh, right. It's nothing that important, really, but... where am I?
I mean, it's a bit of a strange question, but also, you know.
Are you a traveler?
Something like that, yeah.
Where are you from?
From Earth?
Earth? Where is that?
I figure she wouldn't know what I'm talking about. Well, how can I put it? It's really far away from here. Really far away. Probably.
The thing I don't like about Second Evolution is they ruin the joke of Earth, as she's not pronouncing it right.
Is Earth farther away than L?
I suppose, yeah.
It must have been quite a long and difficult journey.
No, it happened pretty fast.
Mr. Kenny, once we cross this bridge, we'll be in Arlia.
Arlia, is that where you live? But, are you sure it's alright if I just barge in?
Yeah, like he needs his
Of course
permits
it
and
is.
his passport
Besides, I
and
need to repay
yeah.
you somehow.
No, please, don't worry about it. I didn't do anything that special.
You don't have to be so modest. It won't be much, just the least I can offer you. So please. Here we are. Welcome to Arlia.
Indeed.
I haven't breathed air this clean in a long time.
Shots at Earth.
What do you mean by clean air? Is there such a thing as dirty air?
Yup.
Yeah, it's sure dirty where I come from anyway.
Really? I don't think I would like that.
No, you wouldn't.
I don't think so either. This feels 1,000 times better.
Well, there's plenty of clean air here, so breathe as much as you please. I need to run back home for a little bit, Mr. Kenny. Would you mind maybe taking a walk around the village for a little while?
Sure, no problem.
We shall take our walk around the village.
I'll be right back.
It's probably not a good idea to get too involved with the locals. I better try to find a way back.
So what we're gonna have to do is talk to literally everybody.
Maybe the villagers will have something helpful to tell me.
Better not get too involved. Better go talk to literally everybody. Could be better than Arlia. Young folks don't seem to know anything these days. Yeah, they sure don't, Boomer. It's an unusual outfit. Earth. Never heard of it. The Hero of Light was going to arrive real soon. Oh, man. Hope that's not foreshadowing. Be a traveler. You're even more the main roads have become overrun by monsters recently. At a time like this, you've decided to venture out into the wilds. I'm sure you have your reasons, but I cannot imagine that it has been easy for you. May the gods protect you from harm as you continue on your journey. But like in the original, Rena basically had an Earth moment. Like, Kenia? Never heard of it. This is Arlia. Our village is located on the southern part of the continent. Lovers. Scared of earthquakes? That stuff doesn't bother me, but I'm afraid of thunder. We don't like earthquakes. There's been so many. Getting a bit fed up. Man, if there was a lot, I'd get fed up too. I'm just gonna take your stuff. Get a rose hip. Get some blueberries. Which I may as well go over while we have the chance. These are basically a minor recovery item. They're not actually meant to be used as a recovery item. We'll get into that later. This is the actual recovery item. 22% of your health, which is how you should do healing items. Like, there is so much about Star Ocean that so many games could learn so much from. Like, it's just... yeah. I mean, hell, even this equipment. Like, this is a good number of pieces of equipment for a character in a game. Like... I love this game. Hello, child. A spaceship? Is that something you can eat? I don't know what that is. Oh, hey, more just free stuff. Some leather armor. I need to turn that off. That is the one thing that is annoying and nobody likes. Off. You know what? Let's change our window color, because we can do that. Let's, I think I liked 30, 30, 30. It's not all that different. I'll make it very blue. This does take a while. Ooh, I want to do something with this, but this is gonna take a hot minute. Oh, right, you can go... Yeah, I forgot you could do that. I'm not very smart. Bam. That might be a little too bright, but it does look kind of cool. You know, actually, I could get used to that. How does it look on the... How does it look on OBS? Yeah, it's not bad. I kind of like it. I mean, this is a bit hard to read. Yeah, I should... Hold on. Let's see about dulling it out a little bit. I think 200 would probably actually be best, but I'm going to try 210. It's a little duller, but yeah. Silly idea was silly. Let's really dull it down. It's 150 everything. 'Cause I like the contrast. Colorblind person messes with colors. Welcome to just what this stream tends to be like. To be fair, blue and white are colors I see very well. Someone's gonna be in the chat like, that's not white. It's like, oh. Or even better, that's not blue. There we go. That looks nice. I like that. While I'm in here, I may as well also go over strategy. You can literally change the profile of the AI that controls your other party members. Generally, protect your friends is the way to go. That's at least what I've always gone with. So I'm going to change Claude to that now, because I probably won't be playing as him all the time. $200 full. A resurrection elixir. Hey, what's up, my man? Machines. The heck is that? Something that moves on its own? You mean like with symbology? Go ask a symbologist if you want to know more about symbology. Hello, good sir. Found it at Earlier Goods. Spaceship. What the hell is that? I don't have anything like that for sale. Okay. I'll steal your stuff. It's my jam now. There's all kinds of monsters outside the village. Hate monsters. They frighten me. Don't worry. If they ever try to attack, I'll blast them away with my sword of light. Her brother's the hero. I don't know about that, but, you know. I'm from, I can't tell at all. I'm from Earth. The mayor's residence. It's pretty neat. I don't think my settings worked quite properly, but that's fine. The mayor's away on business. He should be back in about an hour. Thankfully, you don't have to wait an entire hour. It's a nice house. I love all the little details of these places. Yeah, my analog isn't working properly. Or, no, it is. Okay. Serena heading home. Looked really excited. Wonder what happened. Oh, wonder what house this is.
So where is he right now?
Oh, you know, right here.
Well, I told him to look around town for a bit.
Wait a minute, Reina.
Right here. Hi.
Excuse me.
Ah, is something wrong, Mr. Kenny?
No, I was just walking around the village and I wound up here.
Yeah, but just barging into people's houses, stealing their stuff.
I didn't expect you to be here.
Is this a bad time?
Oh, no, not at all. Mom, this is Mr. Kenny. He's the one who saved me earlier.
Oh my. So he's the one you told me about? Well, hello there, Mr. Kenny. I'm Reina's mother. Just call me Westa. Reina said that you saved her from a dangerous situation earlier.
Yeah, I shot a monkey.
Oh, it wasn't anything special at all.
But of course it is. It would have been a disaster if you hadn't shown up when you did. I told this girl time and again to stay away from the sacred forest, but she never listens to me.
Of course she doesn't. It's how teenagers work.
Oh, Mom.
They never listen. I should know. I was one once.
Reina, you should just be glad that you're okay.
Anyways, Mr. Kenny, I'm sorry I kept you waiting. I'm done here, so how about I show you around the village?
I mean, I've already been around the village,
Yes,
but
please.
sure.
Thank you.
Time to go talk to
Alright,
everybody
see ya,
again.
Mom.
Okay, I got it. Have fun, you two.
It was nice meeting you, ma'am.
I'm sorry about my mother. She can be annoying sometimes.
Door's still open. She can probably hear you.
It doesn't bother me. My parents are kind of the same way.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like you wouldn't believe. You'd be amazed.
Well, shall we get going?
Yo, what's up? It's this young gentleman. I think I met him for I literally just talked to you. Rude. I believe. Yeah, Rena has her own stuff. Though if we didn't have that armor equipped, we could equip Rena with it. It's not a huge amount of point. But, you know. Mostly because Claude had no armor. So I'm with the mayor of Arlia. He's a really knowledgeable guy, but he doesn't seem in right now. I think we do need to come up here and talk to the maid again. So Regis has gone to Slava on business. I think he'll be back for a few hours. He told me an hour. Now it's a few hours. Jeez. Lying to me. This is the home of the town carpenter. He and his family got a big job in the next town over right now, so I don't see him at home very much these days. These two kids are here by themselves? So these poor kids try to visit them and chat as often as I can. It's pretty nice of her. He hasn't been back in 2 weeks. Geez, I sure hope nothing happens that makes her break that promise. This is Arlia Goods. They sell all kinds of useful things. He's smelling the herbs. The herbs? Medicine that heals wounds. Can't leave on a journey without them. We didn't know about them. It is pretty amazing we're alive. And we can buy some stuff here, like some sandals. I wouldn't bother. They're kind of garbage. Get rose hips, lavender, which is the same sort of deal as rose hip. Aquaberry, cures poison, also heals you. Game doesn't tell you that. It's not as good as a blueberry, but it does still heal you as well. Blackberries restore MP at 22%. Blueberries restore HP. Spectacles allow you to appraise things, which we can't do yet anyway. So, there's not a huge amount of point to them. That one defense from the sandals does not matter. Doesn't Alan come here anymore? I don't know. This is Alan guy. He's a childhood friend. He lives in the town just north of here. Claude's getting jealous already. He literally just met the girl. Told me about this new guy. Is he your boyfriend? He's not. Lovebirds. This is home to a newlywed couple. They're so in love with each other, it's almost embarrassing to watch. So why are you coming over to watch them then? It's just a guest. And Rena, you're the one that wanted to go around town. And talk to the old man. As vibrant as ever. Then we get the church. This is Velding Church. We hold wedding ceremonies and things in here. Father Marshall is a very hardworking man. There's some monsters, and now you coming to church? Really gone crazy. Burn on Rena. Ah! I mentioned this Warrior of Light a lot. He must have started to turn on people. Was it the gods are trying to tell us? I think they're trying to tell us that we're screwed. It's probably a pretty good, probably pretty good indicator of what they're trying to tell us. And we come back here.
Mom, I'm back.
Hello. Rena, I wasn't expecting you two to be back so early. Just in time, though. I was just finishing up everything.
Finishing up? What?
Hey, making a feast.
Mom, what's all this food here for?
Doesn't it look delicious? I put all of my best recipes out on the table for you.
That's not what I mean.
What? Did I do something wrong? I just thought I'd thank Mr. Kenny with a nice meal.
And it is a pretty massive meal.
I understand that, but isn't this a little much?
Nah. He's a grown boy.
He's pretty young, so I figured he'd have a big appetite. You are hungry, aren't you, Mr. Kenny?
Actually, I am, yeah.
See, a real man could put all this away, no problem. So eat as much as you like, all right?
thanks.
Oh, Mom.
Hour later.
Oh, thank you so much for the meal, but I just can't eat anymore.
Are you okay? You didn't have to force it all down, you know.
Yeah, he did.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I've got a cast iron stomach.
I'm sorry my mother made so much.
It was all delicious, though. My mother would never be able to do something like that.
Thanks for the compliment. I'm glad you're happy. I'm gonna go downstairs and help my mother clean up. Feel free to rest up here for a bit, alright?
Sure, that sounds good. Man, I'm full. Mom, I wonder how she's doing. I hope she isn't too worried about me.
Yeah, I'm sure she's not that worried.
I've got to find a way to get home. Reina's taking a while.
I mean, there was a lot to clean up, Claude. I believe we can... Oh, no, we can't. For a second, I thought we could grab that now.
Ah,
Yo, what's up?
hello, ma'am.
How was the meal, Mr. Kenny? I didn't make too much, did I?
Nah, you didn't make too
Oh,
much.
Not at all. All of it was wonderful. Thanks for making it.
Really? Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. You're welcome.
Her southern's coming out.
So you really liked it?
I really did.
Are you 100% sure?
I'm 100% sure about it.
Well, thank goodness. I wouldn't know what to do if it wasn't good enough for the hero.
Did you just say hero?
I mean, yeah, you technically are a hero, Claude. You saved somebody. Yeah.
Ugh.
Mom, I'm back!
Reina! Oh, no.
What's wrong, Mom? Why are you panicking like that?
She said the H word.
I know. It's just that I've...
She said the H word.
Calm down, Mom. Tell me what's wrong.
I said it.
Said what?
I said the H word.
Oh, not the H word.
So what did he say?
He was
I don't
confused.
think he understood what I meant.
Poor Claude.
What's going on here?
Please be calm, everyone. It's all right. He doesn't understand what this is all about either.
Oh, Mr. Kenny.
This must be Claude C. Kenny then, yes? Allow me to say, I'm honored to make your acquaintance. My name is Regis, and I humbly serve this village as its
Don't
mayor.
stop it.
Good to meet you, sir.
Allow me to thank you profusely for saving our dear Reina's life in the sacred forest.
And that right there is enough to be considered a hero, let's be real.
Oh, not at all, sir.
I mean, to be a hero is basically to perform a selfless act with not thinking about the consequences for yourself, which is kind of what Claude did, but yeah.
Speaking of which, Reyna has told me that you are, at present, in the midst of a journey.
Yep.
Oh, well, it's hardly worth calling a journey, really.
So tell me, where is your destination? The Kingdom of Cross? Or perhaps the continent of Lacour?
Earth.
Well,
A curious traveler indeed. Not only do you not know where you are, but where you are going is also yet unknown.
I mean, it's not totally weird. It's only a little weird.
what are you trying to say, sir?
That you're not telling the truth.
Mr. Kenny, if you will forgive my rudeness for a moment, I do believe everything you have told us has been a lie. You are far from an ordinary traveler.
If I'm not a traveler, then what am I?
Whoops.
A
Did not mean to
visitor
bump
from
the
another
mic.
world. A hero of legend, hidden under the guise of a traveler. In fact, even you will agree that you are the hero of light who has come to fulfill his duty as our savior. Am I wrong?
Yeah, that would be his father. Let's be real.
What? Listen, what would possibly make you think that
If it's proof you need, then let me share with you a glimpse of our world. It has been told in our history that when the people of Expel are suffering under the threat of impending doom, a hero will appear in garbs of foreign make, and with his sword of light, he will save us all. Your clothes are nothing like what we have, and you carry the sword of light. What more proof do we need?
what are you... I don't have any sword of light.
Of course you do. You used a blinding light to save me earlier.
I mean, you did do that, Claude. This is
That?
kind of your own fault. I mean, it's
Maybe
far
he
from a
really
sword
isn't
of
the
light.
one.
He's got to be.
I think I know why you're all confused. This weapon of mine, it's not a sword of light, although I'll admit that it's something like one, but still, carrying this around doesn't make me any kind of special hero. There's gotta be some kind of mistake.
Hero's
How can
journey.
you say that?
Rejecting the call.
Well, I mean, I'm not a hero. I don't have any kind of power like that. I don't even have any idea what's going on here. How can you expect me to save anyone at all?
You truly have no idea? You really don't know anything about the sorcery globe or the cataclysms?
Well, I mean, he does now. He knows that they
We're
exist.
not talking about something that happens in the village here. We're talking about the cataclysms that have affected the entire world. It seems that you do not really know what we are talking about. Please allow me to explain. It all began 3 months ago.
I really misjudged how long it takes to do Claude.
On another continent, northwest of this village, there is a kingdom by the name of El.
El.
One fateful day, a meteor crashed upon Aluria, a town located within El's territory. At first, people saw it as merely a rare and remarkable celestial event.
Which, I mean, it kind of was.
But before long, a cataclysm took place. great hordes of monsters suddenly appeared in the once peaceful nation, and the havoc they spread devastated the kingdom of El.
And that's what they get for being peaceful.
There has never been anything like this before in our world. Not until the arrival of that meteor. It only stands to reason that the two events are related to each other.
Yeah, that is reasonable. Correlation isn't causation, but that does seem pretty reasonable.
The meteor came to be called the Sorcery Globe, a stone of pure demonic evil. No matter how you look at it, that stone must be the reason for the disasters that have befallen the world. And now, just as the Sorcery Globe fell upon our heads one day, so you have also appeared out of thin air. If that stone is the source of the chaos, then we believe that only you can cut through the chaos and save us.
Not only me. I'll need help.
But I'm just a...
The cataclysms are still ongoing as we speak. Strings of earthquakes like nothing recorded before. Docile animals turning into fearsome monsters. It will not be long before disaster befalls this humble village, too.
But I'm not anyone special like your story said. How am I supposed to deal with some kind of magic meteorite?
If you are not, then where did you come from? And where are you going?
I don't know how to explain it, and even if I did, you wouldn't understand it. The only thing I can tell you is that I'm here because of an accident, and not because I wanted to be here. I just want to go back to where I came from. That's all.
You must have your reasons, but you must let us know more before we can make sense of this.
I know, but that's all I can tell you.
Very well. If you insist on it, then I am sure there is at least some truth to it. We will have to accept that you are not the hero of light after all.
Except he is.
How can this be?
I'm sorry. This is probably not what you all wanted to hear.
Not at all. It is our own fault forcing you to be someone you are not in the first place.
I'm sorry about this. Reina!
You should probably leave her be for now. She believed with all her heart that you were the hero we needed. I'm sure she will be over it soon enough.
Wow, guilt tripping much?
There is one thing I would like to ask of you, Mr. Kenny. Please, if you can, try to avoid acting in a way that would confuse others. I am, of course, referring to the Sword of Light, but if you could, I ask you to be prudent with your behavior in general as well. As I explained to you, things have been unsettled ever since the Sorcery Globe landed. People are anxious and uncomfortable. To have someone who matches the description of our legends suddenly appear in these circumstances, well, hopefully you can understand why people like Reina were holding out so much hope for you.
And so
I
much
do
guilt
ask you to
tripping.
be mindful not to instill that hope into people. Please, that would be easier for everyone.
Yes, Mayor. I'll try my best.
Well then, on that note, Mr. Kenny, what's your next order of business?
I wish I knew. I thought maybe I would try to find something that'll get me back home, but...
In that case, why don't you stay here in our village for a while? You can stay in my house for as long as you like. Perhaps you'll be able to find out something useful while you're here.
Maybe.
Oh, I couldn't impose like that.
Not at all. If anyone was imposing around here, it was certainly us. I insist.
Well, in that case, I will accept your offer then.
Did you sleep well?
Yes, very. Thank you.
It's a very nice bed.
The mayor will see you downstairs.
Neat. It's actually been a really long time since I've done Claude's story. That's why I misjudged how long this would take.
Morning, Mayor.
Ah, you're finally up.
It's gonna be like an hour and 20, 30 minutes just to get through Claude's opening.
Superb, superb. By the way, Mr. Kenny, if you can't find what you're looking for here in Arlia, you might want to try visiting the town of Salva to the north. Salva's a mining town where you can find people from all across the continent. Perhaps it will prove to be worthwhile to have a look over there.
Very
All
possibly.
right. Thanks for the tip.
Don't worry about it. Oh, and one more thing. Your sword of light will probably attract too much attention. So please, make use of this sword instead. Finally, if you're ever tired, you can use the upstairs bed anytime you like, day or night.
Great. Thank you very much.
Get a long sword.
I wish you the best of luck.
Which we will have to equip, because I turned off the auto-equip. Bam! About 3 feet long. That's pretty short for a longsword. This one's 4 feet. From tip to pommel. It is 4 feet long. And this was, you know, a generous size. That's why longswords aren't usually used alongside shields, because, like, there's a reason the handle is so big. Like, that's by design. I literally can't even turn it around down here without hitting the ceiling. It's so bloody short down here. And yeah, we have nothing else. I mean, we could go and buy the sandals, but, like, it's 1 extra defense. We have 15. Like, it's not gonna really matter. I still love how you can see a lot of things. I'm tempted to do something with this series that I probably won't be doing with the other one, but nothing bad happens in the village. I think Rena went into the Sacred Forest again. Well, let's go see if we can find her then. At the very least, we can save. I hope they bring back the original save menu, because it was so much better than this one. But this is just the PSP save menu. I have to use the washroom, and I do need some coffee, so I will be back in a moment or two. return. That's the one thing I will say with Star Ocean, is if you don't like long drawn out intro story cutscenes, basically, it's probably not the game for, you know, game for the average person. Yo, what up?
Reina.
Sorry I couldn't be your hero yet. Give it time.
Oh, Mr. Kenny.
Morning.
Good morning. I'm sorry about what happened yesterday. I didn't mean to cause a scene like that.
It's alright. I mean, I know I must look really out of place to you all. Now that I know the whole story, it's pretty easy to see how everyone came to that conclusion.
It's because you are actually the hero. You just don't want to acknowledge it,
I
because
grew up
that's the
listening to
hero's
tales
journey.
about the hero, you know. They talked about how the hero would appear in our time of greatest need and save our way of life. And, I mean, a lot of people are desperately in need right now, aren't they? All around the world. Having you show up just like the stories at a time like this, I just thought you had to be the one.
That makes sense.
I mean, I wasn't sure, but I was pretty sure.
Well, I'm sorry I couldn't be the hero you wanted.
I didn't mean that, Mr. Kenny. It's not your fault. I'm the one to blame for being so easily taken in by the stories of the hero.
I still want to apologize, though. I really wish there's something I could do.
But there is.
You don't have to worry about it. I hope you can get back to your home soon.
Reina.
I'm sorry, but would it be alright if I stayed here alone for a little while?
Ah. Coughing. Coughing. Yeah, let's just leave her alone in the forest where there was a giant monkey who attacked her. Well, you don't look ominous. Hey, what's up, my man? You gonna say anything? Yo, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Okay, fine. I'm actually gonna save again. Just to play it safe, though. Pretty sure I'll be able to save again before any actual combat happens, but... Yo, what up? It's only recently that the animals in the sacred forest started to attack people. It's happening to this world. The Sorcery Stone. Sorcery Globe. That's its name. I have not. I actually forget what I have to do. I'm a rest. I can't rest. I think I have to talk to everyone again. I was going to talk to Rena's mother. No, she isn't. She's, I don't want to spoil what's happening. No, I think I said it's been a long time since I've played Claude's story. So I don't fully remember. I really don't. I mean, I'm sure there's things I could use, but... She's kind of sad today. Yeah, it's because I, you know... Okay, I have talked to literally everybody now. Wait, do I have to try to go back to the Sacred Forest? I haven't talked to the Loverbirds either. Or this guy. No, I already talked to him. Nope, that's still... Oh, I do not remember. I haven't talked to the maid either. He's surprisingly persistent. Never heard of him. So the man who owns the mines in Slava is north of here. Well, Salva. Bleh. I keep saying Slava. Slava, Ukraine. That's not how they say Ukraine, but I don't know how to say. Yeah, I don't think she'll ever give in. Yep, still there. It's a bit creepy. Just chilling on that bridge, whoever that guy is. Right. I have to talk to the maid to rest. Who am I missing to talk to? I have to leave.
Hey, mister.
Huh?
If you're gonna leave the village, you better stay close to the road, okay? The forest is really dangerous.
I'll remember that. Thanks.
Okay, I think that's what I had to do, is leave. Welcome to the world map! Literally, this is how it looked on the original PlayStation. Now, I think we still have... Yes, we do. We still have the phase gun. Which basically means this is a pretty opportune time
We can handle this.
to, Oh, that's a bad... That's a bad... There we go. To just get some level grinding in. Because this is an RPG. It's just what you do. This encounter could be pretty dangerous if you don't use the phase gun.
Anyone hurt?
Because that's a lot of enemies. We got an ugly accessory and some spectacles. We gained a level. And we learned Air Slash. Which has an MP cost. Basically. I'm gonna at least... I want at least one more level.
We can handle this.
Here's Air Slash. It's pretty bad. I mean, it's not the worst, but
That's one for us.
it's not great. There is a character with a better air slash, but we literally cannot have that character while playing Claude's Path. And the other character's air slash, I mean, it's a foo strategy. It's literally one that works when you first find it, but it's far from optimal. You know, I might as well just...
That's one for us. Whoa.
There we go. Let's head back and rest, and then we will make our way to Salva. The thing I will always love about Star Ocean is, like, just how nice the combat feels. Like, sure, you only have 2 skills on a non-mage. Basically spoiling that now. Mages will have access to all of their stuff all of the time. But, like, that's kind of good, because it makes you strategize of what you want to use. What do you want to prioritize? Like, you know, even with Claude, for as bad as air slash is, do you want to use it? You know. This is Salva, a mining town. Whoopee! Machinery. Sorry, man. I don't know what you're talking about. It's a nice day and you're just lazing about inside. Play outside. But I'm tired. Yeah, let him sleep. You're not even letting him have his own bedroom. You know, the jam shop. Some yummy jam. Jams are nice. You might look at these and be like, but that, like, recovers no HP. You can only have 20 of any one item. So, like, between 20 of each of these, you've got basically 20 more blueberries. And there are better jams as well. Remember about what's going on, you might want to go visit the bar. Which also reminds me, we have an ugly accessory, which does literally nothing. I just figured I'd show that off. Here's an inn. There's a man. What's up, man? I'm sure you're looking for, but I've heard there's a family living in a town in southern Liqueur that makes all kinds of strange devices. If you're ever in Liqueur, maybe you should stop by their home. I'll have to make it to Liqueur. Get an equipment shop. Get a hefty ring. Which, yeah, it gives us guts and crit, which are basically the same thing, but doubles our weakness. It basically gives us a weakness to fire and wind. Not really worth it, in my opinion. The stats can be a little confusing. Basically, your luck dictates your critical hit rate. Critical hits work like critical hits. Guts is also kind of a critical hit, but also impacts your ability to resist damage. And stamina impacts your maximum HP. Basically. Be a real man, gotta own a real weapon or two. Don't worry, I got plenty to start you off with. I mean, we already got a longsword. We can't use these or this. We could use a leather helmet. This is actually, 3 defense. It's something. There's some leather greaves, which 5 defense. That's literally... That's why the sandals are kind of garbage. Well, we'll buy those because we can. Yep, I am fully aware. Hello, Veghesler. I do disagree with you that Noel sucks. He's kind of the best healer in the game. Fastest healing animations. Assuming you're not just spamming the heals from Opera. You also didn't put Ernest on there. We get a bunch of various accessories that basically, they're avoidable. They're just not really worth it. Raw materials exist here, but we'll get things to replace them, basically. Well, to make up for not buying any of them. Some guy found a mysterious stone in the mines. Is it this stone is worth a good 50,000 fold? I thought it was 60. Man, what I'd pay to get a glimpse of that stone. There's rumors going around that say Alan, the mayor's son, took that stone away from him. Strange things happening all over. You think they'll happen in Salva too? Yeah, they probably will. So all mines are closed right now. An earthquake caused part of it to cave in. Nice pub. Any talents? You want to check the SAS screen. Yeah, Claude has no sense of taste. He could literally never have it. Cave in. Guess what? It's not real reason. Real reason is that Alan. What was it talking about? It's a bunch of shady guys going into the mayor's home. Don't know what they're up to, but I heard they were hired by the mayor's son himself. Nothing to do with me, so I couldn't care less. Yeah, it's a good way to look at it. Something bothering you? You got problems? Nothing like a drink to cheer you up. Came here from Linga to find work. In all my life in Linga, I'd never heard about the stuff you're talking about. Bunch of dudes went into the mayor's house. Mr. Bernard is currently on holiday. In the meantime, Master Alan is supervising the mines. He's a very busy man. He will not be seeing anyone at this time. Please leave. Nah, I don't think I will. Is there stuff here I can get? Stone Master Alan acquired the other day is really quite remarkable. I wish I had a stone like that. Sure you do. Just take it. Just go get it. You'll have it. It's yours. We get portrait B. We're in Alan's room. I wonder what that portrait. Wonder who it could be of. Oh. I think that's the only thing we can get from here. Because we can't do anything with that. Because we are not on the other path.
Well, shoot. This planet's even more backwards than I expected. I can't find any leads anywhere. Nothing's popping up on my communicator either. Oh well. I guess I'll go back to Arlia and figure out what to do next.
Back to Arlia we go.
What's everyone out here for?
Something has happened.
Ah, Mr. Kenny, Rain is in trouble.
Reyna? What happened to her?
Mr. Kenny, do you know about the son of the mayor from the next town over?
I've heard of him, yeah.
Yes, a little.
Then I'll cut right to the chase. Alan has taken Reyna away by force.
Taken her away? Where?
Presumably to his
I'm
house.
afraid to say this, but I believe he took her back to his mansion. He's one of Reyna's most overzealous suitors. I never thought he'd be the sort of man who would take things this far, however.
But what are you standing here for? We've got to help her.
I'm afraid things aren't that simple. Alan's the son of the mayor. He's one of the most powerful people in his hometown.
We could face retaliation in one form or another. Not that I accuse the mayor of being such a base individual, of course. I'm merely saying that the possibility of such a thing is much greater than zero.
So I guess we'll have to do it.
Alan also has a gang of thugs to serve as his personal guard. I imagine he threw his money at all the local ruffians he could find. His gang all look tremendously tough. If we tried to confront them head on, we would have no chance against them.
But I would.
But still.
Something like this has never happened before. I'm at a loss as to what we could possibly do.
Oh, Reyna. My Reyna.
Then I'll go save her. Since I'm not from this village, my actions shouldn't have any effect on the rest of you. I'm just a random nobody who decided that Reyna could use some of my help.
But Mr. Kenny, it would be too dangerous to try and take them on by yourself.
Yeah, he'll be fine.
I can and I will. I have my Sword of Light, remember? Just wait for me, all right? Don't worry.
Mr. Kenny,
Please save her. I need Reyna back.
I know. I promise I'll get her back to you.
And the beauty of Star Ocean is, like, a lot of opinions on the various characters are just that. They're just opinions. Because, legitimately, you can beat the hardest difficulty with nobody but Claude and Reyna. You don't need anyone else. They're all literally extra. Like, just use whoever you like. I'm going mad. It's one bad thing happening after another. Some sort of omen. Oh no, oh no! Yeah, let's just go straight for the place, because I think I can.
Damn it, it's locked. Guess I'm blasting my way through. Sweet! Huh? Crap, my phase gun's almost out of energy. I'll need to lay off it for a while, but there's no turning back now.
And right there, the phase gun special art goes away.
Whoa! What was that?
That was the phase gun.
The Sword of Light!
What's up, my man? Oh, they've left the house.
What's that? This is Reyna's hairpin. What's it doing in here? If Reyna's hairpin was dropped in here,
There must be a way to get somewhere from in here.
one thing.
She went out the window.
I knew it.
I love those little, like, basically pre-rendered cutscenes that happen like this.
Are you okay? Who did this to you?
Who are you? Hurry! He kidnapped Reyna!
Yeah, I'm aware. That's why I'm
Reyna's
here.
friend. Is she down this way?
Reyna's been taken away, deep inside the Salva mines. Alan paid me to build this bizarre altar for him. I think he's set on taking her there. I tried to stop him, but he overpowered me.
So he's inside there?
That's what
Right.
just said.
Careful. Something's not right with Alan.
All right. Wait here, okay? I'll come back for you once I find Reyna.
Sorry that I can't help.
It is fine, my man. Oops. Now, I will say, on Claude's path, you're pretty much fine as long as you're at least level 2 or 3 to just go straight to the boss in here. Reyna's path, you want to stop and grind until about level 5 because she will also be in here.
We can handle this.
Bunnies.
Got you. Got you.
I really should have grabbed some more healing items. Oh well. I'm confident in my abilities.
Too shabby.
It's also a good idea with Claude, because you can't heal yourself other than with items, which we don't really have many of. I mean, we got 1 blueberry, 1 strawberry jam. Lots of guards. Two blueberries.
We can handle this. Air slash.
It kind of exemplifies how bad Air Slash is, that it deals about as much damage as our regular hit. There's a Guts hit. Which, as mentioned, is basically crits.
Whoa.
Phone, stop it. Get some silver, which, because we have it, without buying it, we may as well equip it. I also need to equip the armor I bought. As it goes 1 point of defense, it's basically sandals. There we go. Now I should be taking less damage. Because that is the thing. Rena will not have anything aside from the stuff she has in Arlia. Because you might, you know, realize, you know, she got kidnapped in Arlia. So.
That was easier than I thought.
Hey, Rabbit Ritsu. That is another healing item. Restores HP for only 1, but it's 35%. And is the favorite food of one of the characters. Because the characters have favorite foods. Which is also a nice little quirk. Favorite foods will heal for more. We're at the point where these little guys just can't hurt us anymore. That very first encounter we had could have ended very quickly. Because as you just saw, those guys attack faster than Claude does. They can very easily, if you don't have enough defense, stun lock and kill you. Get some iron, which is some extra hit. It's not great, but it's something.
We can handle this. Got you. Got you. That was easier than I thought.
Over here, I think we get more blackberries. Or is this gold? Gold! Which I think I actually want to use over this. Because, yeah, avoid. That helps us survive better. We can't go this way because there's dragons. Beware of dragons.
We can handle this. Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Yeah! 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 Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
I also should note, the long and short in the bottom left corner, that basically indicates how your special arts are going to perform. Some of them only will perform one way. Others will change depending on the range you are from the target of whether you're at long or short range. Which I will show off in this battle.
Be careful, everyone.
Convenient. Air slash now is a slash around us. Long range, it's that. Short range, it's a little circle around you.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Some more spectacles.
We can handle this. Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Okay, I'm pretty sure that is everything. Yes.
We can handle this. Take this! Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Save again. Level 6 is more than good enough.
Reyna!
He's literally got her chained to an altar.
So you're out. Let Reyna go. Do you have any idea what you're doing?
Yes, yes he does.
If you'll excuse me, sir, we are in the middle of a holy ceremony. In just a moment, we will be together as one. I would appreciate it if you would show some respect. Now then, my Reyna.
No! Mr. Kenny, help me!
Stop it! This isn't anything holy! You can't force someone into marriage like this!
He is,
Of
though.
course. I think you're a tad mistaken here. We are in love with each other. Love with each other. Love.
Alan?
He's going mad.
Love with...
Oh no!
Mr. Kenny!
Damn it! Look out!
I think he's very constipated.
I'm not gonna lose.
Look out! Here they come!
Now, you can press circle in battle to just switch party members. So that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna let Claude do his thing. Because we can. You'll notice the AI is not very efficient at doing things. And Rena can't really do much but heal. So, you know.
That was
one
an
for
easy
us.
win. Ooh, great!
And immediately 2 levels and learns Antidote. One of the most worthless spells in the game.
Reyna! Are you alright? What happened to this guy, Reina?
I don't know. Ever since he came to Arlia, it's like he was possessed by something.
Yeah, the stone.
But people don't just turn into this kind of monster. What's going on here?
The stone.
Alan, you were such a good person, too.
Reina,
Why did this have to happen?
There's no real need for that kind of leveling. Like, maybe on, like, the absolute highest difficulty, but even then, like, level 8 or 9 is more than good enough.
he's still breathing.
Where am I? Huh? Reina, why are you here?
Alan, you're back!
What do you mean? Oh, my head's spinning. I feel like I've been stuck in a dream for days.
Because you probably have been, my man.
I guess that stone was what caused all this trouble. Once it's gone, that was enough to turn him back to normal.
I'm so happy for you.
Let's go back to the mansion. We can figure everything out over there.
I did all of that?
Yes, you did.
Yes, you did, I'm afraid. It was a terrible experience.
Wow. I can't remember a thing. You're telling me I had Bosman build that altar for me?
Yep, it was about 2 weeks ago that you sent me the order. Now that I think about it, that was around the time I started to notice you acting strangely. Like you were in your own little world or something.
It must have been that stone. Whatever power that stone's emitting was enough to mentally transform you.
I think you're right about that. The first time I saw that stone,
Ugh.
it was like something swelled up inside my head.
Do not know why I'm
I
yawning.
felt like I could literally do no wrong. That I was right, and everyone else was to do my bidding. I don't remember much after that, but I don't think I'll ever be able to forget what it felt like at that single moment.
Alan,
Reina, I'm sorry. I know I was unconscious during that time, but I feel terrible for doing those things to you.
don't feel bad, Alan. Besides, you're back to normal, and I know the real Alan would never do anything like that.
Thank you.
We better hurry back to Arlia. Your mom's worried about you, Reina.
I will say,
Yeah.
to you there,
What happened to everyone in Salva?
Veghestler.
Hopefully they'll be understanding.
Try not to make comments like that to anyone that you can tell is new to the game once Second Story R comes out, because that could potentially ruin their experience of the game. To have someone be like, no, you gotta do this, don't use these characters. You know, just let people enjoy the game. Like, I don't mind it, but like, it's good to just let people enjoy things. The funny thing is, I'm probably going to use most of the characters you don't like in this playthrough.
Well, looks like we owe you our thanks once again. You saved Reina's life not once, but twice now.
Yeah, we are pretty solidly a hero.
Oh, no. I hardly did anything worth thanking me for.
You were a hero twice, Claude. Stop being a
So is that
Claude.
what started this whole little episode? That little stone he found in the Salva mines?
That's the only explanation I can think of. When the stone shattered, Alan snapped back to normal.
First you go mad, then you transform into a monster. That stone almost reminds me of the sorcery globe.
It's probably connected.
Yes, it does seem to be that way. Perhaps the two are related somehow.
The sorcery
Ugh,
globe.
Jesus.
That's just something that popped into
It's
my
this
mind
music, I
anyway.
swear. It's putting me to sleep. It's so nice and calming.
It sounds like the town of Salva is in an uproar right now. As if Alan didn't cause enough chaos, rumors about the hero have made it over there as well.
I'm sorry. I know you had warned me about that.
Do not take that as a criticism. It was unavoidable with your mind focused upon saving Reina's life. Still, the story has spread too far now. Hiding it any longer will prove to be very impractical.
I see.
So, Claude, you're the hero now, whether you like it or not. Welcome to being heroes.
Would you mind investigating the sorcery globe for us, Mr. Kenny? I know this is an awfully selfish request, but frankly, I cannot think of anyone more fitting for the task. I as well believe Alan's fit of madness has something to do with the sorcery globe. If you could save him, then perhaps you could do yet more for us.
Mr. Kenny?
It may help you find a way home, Claude. Just maybe.
The sorcery globe. As of now, the sorcery globe seems to be the only thing on this planet that has any connection to outer space. I don't have anything else that's even close to a lead right now. Knowing what I know now, it's hard to think of the sorcery globe as just a normal meteorite. Finding more about it could prove to be more valuable than I thought.
Yeah, it's almost certainly a weapon from another planet.
All right, I'll do it.
You will?
But first, let me just remind you that I'm not the hero.
Yes, you
Saving
are.
The world is just way beyond me, I'm afraid.
That's what you're
But I
gonna do.
think the sorcery globe might provide some useful information for my own personal reasons. If I can help everyone else in the process, then I figure it'd be worthwhile, you know?
Thank you very much, Mr. Kenny. We will help you out as best we can.
Thank you, but I'm not making any promises.
Shit ton of money would be a good start. Better equipment, that'd be great too.
Could you take me with you, Mr. Kenny?
Reina!
You heard what the mayor just said. I want to help out as best I can.
That is fair.
Reina, it's going to be dangerous.
Think she's
I
aware of that,
fully
Claude.
understand that, but I just know I will be of some help to you along the way. You don't know very much about this land, do you, Mr. Kenny? So you're gonna need some kind of guide in your travels. I could at least provide you with that, right?
And, you know, healing magic.
I suppose so, yes, but... Come on, Mayor. Help me out here.
That's right, Mr. Kenny. Why don't you take her along if that's what she wants?
Mayor.
I'm sure she'll be a tremendous asset on the road.
I mean, she will.
Please, think it over, son.
Reina is the lesson they learned with the first game. Well, from the first game.
Okay, I got it. But get your mom's permission first, Reina. I'm not gonna let you come with me unless she gives the green light.
Yeah, I know.
In that case, you should probably head for Cross first. That's a pretty large town, so I'm sure you'll find some leads there. Take care on your way home, Reyna. It's starting to get chilly, so don't catch cold now.
Oh, I'll be all right. My house is right over there, you know. I'm not being a burden on you, am I? I know I kind of forced you into this.
No, of course not.
You're the white mage.
Listen,
I'm the burden on you, Rena.
Yes?
Oh, Reyna, are you still here? I thought you'd be back home by now.
Have a good night.
What's the matter with her? Oh, well, I can't have myself catch a cold out here. Back inside for me. And for you, too.
I mean, it's not exactly how catching a cold works, but, you know.
Would you join me for a little chat before bed?
Sure.
What's up, my man?
You know, when that girl volunteered to go with you, there was a part of me that knew she'd do exactly what she did.
Why is that?
Reyna helped heal Alan's injuries, didn't she?
Yeah.
That healing power she has, nobody else in the village has it.
How do you mean?
That sentence has always been awkward.
Reyna is not Wester's real daughter. Wester found her inside the sacred forest. Reyna was only 2 years old then.
Very big for a 2-year-old.
Even I was genuinely surprised when Wester showed up with a toddler in tow. When Wester told everyone she'd raised the child as her own, nobody raised so much as a single objection. I suppose they felt sympathy for the couple, as they had never been blessed with a child of their own.
Does Reyna know about this?
Yeah.
No, she hasn't been told. I thought it was still too early. She could already say her own name when we found her, so we know for a fact that Reyna is her real name. Other than that, we have no idea where she came from, nor the reason she possesses the healing power that she has. In other words, everything about her is a total mystery to us.
You don't have any clue at all?
Done.
Her only possession was the pendant around her neck. But that does not give any insight about her past. There isn't anything aside from that.
I mean, she had the moon as well.
I had no idea.
Look how late it is. I'm sorry to take up so much of your time. I've already prepared the bed upstairs for you, so please. Please, take good care of Reyna for me.
I promise I will. Reyna. That's odd. It sounds like something's hitting the window. Is it coming from the balcony?
Probably.
Reyna? What's wrong?
I want to talk to you. Can you come down for a moment?
I'll be right there.
Thanks.
Huh? Where did the mayor go?
You know, somewhere. And now Reyna's gone.
Reyna? Oh, there she is.
We'll get to go over the quirks of
So,
Reyna's
what did you
story in a
talk
couple
about at this
months.
hour?
Well, I told my mother I'm going, and, she was pretty surprised.
I would think so. Did she say no?
She didn't say anything, but then the mayor came by.
Oh.
Listen, Mr. Kenny, there's a reason why I want to come along with you.
A reason? What do you mean?
A reason. That's what she said, Claude.
My mom, she's not my real mother. I don't think either of them realize I know, but I overheard them discussing it a long time ago. Father.
What am I supposed to do?
Please, keep your voice down. We wouldn't want Reyna to hear us.
That girl's passed out on her bed, now that she's finally had enough of crying for her dead father.
I am sure this is just as much a shock for you as it is for her. But you are her mother. You need to stay calm for her sake.
Stay calm? How am I supposed to stay calm? My husband is dead.
Westa.
Without him, what am I going to do? I still haven't told her yet. Now that he's gone, I'll have to tell her all by myself. Can you imagine having to tell your daughter that she's not your real child? I knew I should have thrown away that damn pendant. Why didn't I get rid of the last connection to her real parents? She would have been mine. My real daughter.
I can never make jokes about that cutscene.
So you want to search for your real mother?
I don't know. I don't have anything to go on besides this pendant.
And the moon in your hair, and, you know, your healing magic, and, you know.
The fact that whoever gave birth to me cared enough to give me this pendant, I think she must have loved me, at the very least.
What about the mom you have now? Westa's the one that raised you. I can tell she has a lot of love and affection for you. What about her feelings?
I love her. She's the only mother I have.
So why all this then?
I want to know what I really am. Where was I born? Why was I in the sacred forest? Where did this power of mine come from?
Those are good questions to get answers for.
But more than anything else, I want to know what happened to the woman who gave birth to me. I'm not going with you because I want to leave my village. I'm going because one day, I will come back here again. It's getting late. I'm sorry I brought all this up.
No, it's...
Good night.
We're almost through the opening! This is my example case. For anyone that says like, I'm just, you know, I have problems with 14 because I'm just impatient. Nah, I'm very patient. This is probably my favorite game of all time. I have replayed this game more times than I can count. I adore this opening because it tells you so much without being that
Yes, sir.
in your face. Like, it builds the world.
Don't worry, Mom. I promise I'll be back soon.
Like, in...
Saying goodbye like this makes it all the better when I say hello again, right?
Like, in this first 2 hours,
You're right.
there has been more world building than Final Fantasy XIV has in its base game. Like, and we've not even left this village.
Okay, Reina? Thanks, Lucian. Remember to be a good boy, alright? Okay.
Go on now. Wouldn't want to keep Mr. Kenny any longer than we have to. You'd want to reserve enough time for the trip to Cross, no? It's best if you set off as soon as you can.
And it is.
So the first thing to do is visit the King of Cross at the castle, right?
That's correct. He will certainly welcome you once you show him my letter of introduction. You'll be able to gather the latest information on what's going on from him.
Sounds good, my man.
Definitely. I know the king pretty well myself.
Let's go then, Reina.
See you later, Mom.
Take care, Reina.
Best of luck to you, Mr. Kenny.
Thank you, sir.
And now, we have the ability to do private actions. Which I'm not going to be doing much of in this series. I don't want to bog down this too much, but there is a lot of character development that happens. Now, something that you can do is you can set spells. Reina doesn't have any yet to actually set, but, you know. You can do it once you get them, which is something that I'm not sure Second Story R will have, which is partially why I wanted to play through Second Evolution, because if they are going to do a complete faithful remake, this won't be here. because this was not in the original. This was added to this version. Now, actually, what I want to do... Leader, Rena. We can also change our formation now that we have multiple characters. And there is quite a few different formations that you can go with. My personal pick is usually Escape. I think I want Rena in this slot. That should put her... Yep. Back corner. Now... there'll be things to fight along the way. So let's say I want to stop and get Rena a couple levels. I want to get her to at least level 5. And you can do a private action in every town. Basically, what that means is your party basically splits up inside the town, and you can interact with your party members in the town. Now we're going to pick up Rena a leather helmet, some leather armor. She can't use the leather greaves. Still not going to buy sandals because they are a literal waste of money. Right, I need to turn that off for Rena too. We also have these, which may as well give her gold, iron. It's better than literally nothing. Now, we could head back into the mines, but there's no point. There's nothing else to do there yet. There is something to do that later, depending on who you recruit. It becomes ominous. It's more becoming nighttime. Wow, we have not gotten into a single battle. There we go.
You ready for this?
Be careful.
Now, Rena can punch things. Oh, I forgot to switch. I changed my leader to Rena. I know I did.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10. Whoa!
Claude now has Meteor Palm. Kinda garbage, but it's how a lot of Claude's killer moves are. He's just not very good. Now you'll notice, it tracks how many times you've used these moves. It does actually matter how much you use a move. That move will get better the more you use it. Now before we go there, we can actually do something, because the world's kind of open to us. So we can literally just come over here. There's nothing stopping us.
Here they come.
We better be careful.
Go, Claude.
Meteor Palm!
Literally, his basic attack deals more damage. Though, that does come with the proficiency. As he uses his killer moves more, they will actually start out damaging his basic attack. But... over here is the city of Mars. Which there's an item shop. She can't hear properly in her old age. Or if we had the money, we could buy the Flame Sword. Or some Kestis. We can also get much better equipment over here. Which I don't think any of it is particularly valuable at this exact moment. Can buy resurrection elixirs. They are very expensive. Paralysis cures. I am actually going to pick up... no, I won't pick up any of those yet. I kind of want to get Rena the suede boots, because at least it's 5 extra defense in case she does get attacked. And I do kind of want to show how overpowered the flame sword can be, so I might actually just stop and grind out some money. But I think I might also have some things I can sell, but... There's also other things that I would like to get my hands on, which I don't think... Yeah, it's a food shop. Yeah, I don't think this town has a skills guild. This is Celine's home. There's an item box back in Arlia we never opened. Here we get a silk robe. Serena now has more defense than Claude. Or no, not yet. 10 more. But she's almost there. She's at the point where we can punch things now and not have to worry about it. The early game of this game is as easy or as hard as you make it, basically. Once again, every town has private actions. Here is Harley. Which does around here somewhere. Here's Eleanor's house. Which does also have an item. A ring of sadness. Can't leave her bed. But the scenes she sees from her window take her to so many different worlds. The anime does something so sweet with this girl. The ring of sadness lowers your defense, but well, lowers your attack, but gives you a pretty big defense increase. So I'll use it. I actually want the gold instead of... Here's another food shop, I believe it is. Yep. The building we're mainly after is this one. We can't afford many of these, but we can get 2 of them. We're going to pick up combat. We're going to pick up technical, because we can afford them. Those are skills, so we can now learn some skills. You really don't want to be spending any of your points until you unlock a very specific one. And I will point it out when we get it. Just hang on to your skill points until then. That's another reason to grind up some money. Here's an antique shop. I'm actually going to see if I have anything I can really sell. I mean, the ugly accessories. Honestly, the hefty ring can go. I don't need no hefty bags. Don't need the leather armor anymore. Don't need the robe. I could sell the portrait, but I'm not gonna. That's a bit of money. I could sell the resurrection elixir. Over here we have more stuff. Knight shield, boots of happiness, which are just bad. Better armor. Like, Claude can be basically indestructible if you stop and grind out the money. Especially because you'll be much higher level. Here in Xandor's mansion, which is important for a private action. We get some leather boots. 1200 full. I believe it's a private action that can only happen while playing Rena. Get Sinclair and ring mail, which I believe, yep, weapon for Claude. Ring mail. See what I mean by this can be as easy or as hard as you make it. The Flame Saber is still better, but stop lurking around. Get Chef Man. He only works here. Yeah. Wait, I forget if... No, okay. There's everything from in there. We have enough to buy another of these. I actually don't remember which... I think it's actually knowledge. Knowledge 2 that you get it from, maybe... No. Claude is basically overpowered. Like, that's what we've gotten to at the moment. Now we just need to get some money built up. Which actually we should be able to do pretty easily over here. Assuming the game gives us encounters. Which it does not seem to be wanting to do. There we go.
This is bad.
I'm not gonna lose.
I'm actually going to swap to Claude. That's going to hurt. Get healing, Rena.
That was easier than I thought.
Ooh, great.
She learns Crush or Press. Yeah, the enemies right over here are a bit tough. And now I can set a spell of Crush. I wouldn't use it, but which is also a thing you can do, and I'm going to do. You can come in here and you can toggle a spell off. Generally, I would advise toggling off offensive spells so the AI doesn't use them on Rena. Because her time is much better spent not using Crush. Now, in Rena's path, you want to get to level 5 before the Alan fight so that you have Crush, because Claude will be level 1. You kind of need to be able to help him fight.
Here they come.
We better be careful.
Air slash.
In this case, I'm actually just going to use, you know. I mean, it deals decent damage.
Meteor palm.
I'd say that was
Finally
8 out of
over.
10.
I should just swap back to Claude as leader, because that's what I'm going to be doing for now, is using him mostly anyway. Because this is how you grind out money. Well, it's not actually. The way you grind out money is through a means that we don't have yet, which is crafting.
Be careful.
We got enemies.
I don't think I'm in quite far enough.
That's
Weaker
one
than I
for
thought.
us.
So I want the stronger enemies to be showing up. If you're on a higher than basic difficulty, I would not suggest doing this.
This is bad.
This group will probably kill you. I actually want to deal with the mage first.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of...
Whoa.
Excellent.
I mean, if you go about the encounter smartly and take out, you know, the mage first, then it's not a big deal. The mage can be a real pain in the ass, though. It's actually kind of best for, in that specific encounter, for for generally a ranged character to be taking out the mage, specifically a magical ranged character.
Here they come. Got you. Ha, got you. Ha, ha, got you.
I want to note, this 3-hit combo
That was
is also not in the original. How the AI fights, that is how combat worked in the original. Which is where a lot of the killer moves actually were decent in the original. Because, you know, you could attack once. And magic characters are still like that. It's only melee characters that, well, non-magic characters that gained the 3-hit combo with second evolution.
We got enemies.
Be careful.
Worms! Fell worms!
That's
Weaker
one
than
for
I
us.
thought. Excellent.
I'm getting there on full. I really should just sell the portrait. You can get another one. Like, they are craftable, so.
We better be careful.
Here they come. Take this. Ha! Take this. That was
an
easier than I
easy
thought.
win.
Hey, a necklace. It is functionally the same as gold, so I'm going to equip it instead. I think there's actually a spot I could go that's better for what I'm trying to do. I'm still debating if I want to just sell the portrait.
We can win this. I hope.
These knights can also be very deadly with that attack.
That's
That was
one
an
for
easy
us.
win.
I'm not sure how well Claude would handle that right now, so. I mean, there's no real rush to what I'm doing, but. Look at the portrait. It's literally what using it does. Which did just use it up, but yeah. Which basically says I'm not selling it. Because I just used it. So I don't have any item creation. Well, I have... Arena has cooking. Cooking doesn't help you make money. Helps save you money. I think the skill I want's in a different town anyway. I want encounters.
We got enemies.
We can win
I want
this.
worthwhile encounters.
That was easier than I thought.
I mean, blueberries. Blueberries are nice to get.
Here they come.
We better be careful.
Meteor palm.
That
That's
was
one
an
for
easy
us.
win.
How about Claude's like, yeah, I don't have anything magical or special about me. is capable of shooting air out of his sword and shooting freaking energy out of his palm. I mean, he couldn't when he first arrived, but, you know.
We got enemies.
Here they come. Take this. Ha! Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Now, I'm pretty sure if I remember right, this beach has enemies that should be better for fighting. Unless that was changed for second evolution.
Here they come.
We got
That may have been changed for second evolution. Okay, yeah, that still deals decent damage.
That was easier than I thought.
That can easily be 10, 11 hits. So that's a good amount of damage that Claude can still take from them. May also be further along the beach. It might be that section.
Here they come.
We better be careful.
How about this? That's
Weaker
one
than I
for
thought.
us. The power.
At the very least, this area, I believe, has the same encounters as that other forest. Come on, monsters. Come get me. I need your money.
Oh, it's these guys again.
Here goes.
You know what? I'm just gonna... Give me proficiency.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
I had a necklace. I could sell that. That's what I should just do with them. I only have one blackberry. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. It's free proficiency. Here we do get another town. This is Kirk or Click. Well, no, I'll hang on to the longsword. There's a reason for hanging on to weapons. The necklace is a good 300, though. Here is a weapon shop, which sells the Sinclair. And a bunch of other just random stuff that really we don't need. Let's come into the Skills Guild. I think we already have technical in combat. Yeah, okay. No. God damn it. Why can I not remember which one that comes from? Does Rena already have it? No, she doesn't. I think there is stuff to grab here, however. I don't remember, though. There's a bakery. Bunch of little vendors. Nothing much down here. A good light shines from above. restaurant, which has nothing of note in it. There's some item boxes. I knew there was some around here. Some vegetables, some grain, and some seafood. Those are the items that you can cook with, which, I mean, we can do. I mean, Rena has cooking. She won't be very good at it, but hey, let's see. What are you gonna make?
Ooh, great.
Okay. That's actually a good thing for her to have made. Good job, Rena.
Ooh, great. Here goes. Ooh, great.
She literally made 3 good items at level 2. I mean, she has a sense of taste. That is the thing she starts with, or one of the things she starts with, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, she has a sense of taste. So, that does help her with cooking. But, yeah. That's, you know, 10% MP for one, 20% MP for all, and 20% MP for one. That's, I mean, that's pretty good. Get a tailor. There's just nothing we can really do in. This is for later. This was the bar, yeah. Up here we get a lyre, which is for making music. Which is important, but that also does sell for a bit, so... Like, that's 1,000 full. That we may as well get. Because we won't really be doing music for a bit. And just so they don't get mad at us. Well, I don't care if they get mad at us. Give me money. That didn't actually sell. Whoops. Wait, give me money. I could actually sell the food as well, but it's not worth selling. So now we have 2,000 full. Where is that skill from? It might actually be from Cross. And I'm wasting my time going everywhere else. My brain doesn't remember skills because I never tend to rush for them. I don't overly know why I'm rushing for them now, other than to show in the first stream a good skill.
Don't underestimate them.
Oh, don't worry, I will.
That was easier than I thought.
Now, I will say, I do know there are some people who dislike how characters say the move they're using. But honestly, for Star Ocean, at least for Star Ocean, I don't mind. There are games I mind, don't get me wrong. Xenoblade is terrible for that. Like, it's just constant noise.
Ooh, great.
There's Deep Mist, which I actually don't remember what that even does. Lowers the hit rate. Alright, well, don't need it. That is how you should be doing your arena up. Just turn off everything that is not healing or status healing. There's other characters for debuffing. I can't afford that other skill pack, so I may as well go get it.
Don't underestimate them.
Meteor! Palm! That's
Weaker
one
than I
for
thought.
us.
More blueberries, I will take that. As mentioned, you can only hold 20 of anything, so eventually we will stop gaining more blueberries. Now we could go into that cave, but like we're gonna be going there anyway. It's a required story spot, so we may as well just wait to go there. Honestly, I should just head to
Oh,
Cross.
it's these guys
I
again.
should just go to Cross, but I want...
That was
one
an
for
easy
us.
win.
Man, it feels really good to be playing this game again. That's partially why I'm doing random shit instead of just progressing the story. It's like,
Don't
it's just a
underestimate
nice game to play.
That's
all
one for
over.
us.
To the Skill Guild. Now, as kind of alluded to, Rena can mess up while cooking. So, you know. It's sense 2 that I don't have yet. There it is! Determination. Lowers the SP needed for each other skill, always costs 8. You want to max this to 10 before investing in anything else. At least until, like, things drop to 1. Once they're at 1, they can't go any lower. But you want to max that off as soon as you can, because that will let you get the absolute most out of your characters. That is honestly the skills I was gonna buy first, because that's what my brain was saying, but then I went with the one that I second guessed my brain on. Could have saved the half an hour, but let's be real, we've been out of the beginning for less time than we've been in the beginning, so, you know, getting to press buttons, play the game. I mean, as mentioned, I like the opening. I also like how the world's just kind of open to us. Like, we have an objective, but, like, we can just go and do other things.
This is bad.
Be careful.
Oh, it's not bad, Claude. Don't be a little wuss.
That was easier than I thought.
Those are enemies from actually a decent bit later in the game. Like, they are post-cave enemies, basically. That's how I'll describe it. They're from a story event that happens after you deal with Cross and the cave.
Oh, it's these guys again.
Don't underestimate them. Heal! That was
one
an
for
easy
us.
win.
There's another necklace. That's another 300 full, basically. It's pretty nice. But let's actually come to Cross. Let's get some proper story going. Which I think there's actually a private action we need to do here. That may not be Cross.
The trip took a lot longer than I thought.
Yeah, it's because we went all the way across the continent. Like, twice.
There's nobody around.
The castle looks like it's locked up too.
Let's stay at the inn for the night. We can visit the castle tomorrow.
That we can.
Why, it's Raina! You've been quite a stranger lately.
Sorry I haven't been around, Aunt Rachel. How are things going?
Oh, as well as always, I'd say. Oh, found a new man, did you? Worrying Westa to no end, no doubt.
He's not my boyfriend.
Well, you didn't have to shout it like that.
Claude, no being jealous.
Oh, nothing.
Well, you're in luck. I've got a lovely vacant room just for the two of you. How about I let you stay there for the night? On the house.
Are you sure that's okay?
Oh, nothing but the best for my niece on her special night.
I told you already, it's not like that at all. I swear.
Not at all, huh?
Claude. Stop being a Claude.
Come to think of it, Mr. Flack paid a visit to town a couple of weeks earlier.
Diaz was here?
Oops. Keep bumping
But
the
he
mic.
left soon afterwards. Not that he had any particular destination in mind.
I see.
Sure, we'll find him.
Well, make yourselves comfy.
Thank you so much, Aunt Rachel.
Thank you.
You're quite welcome. Take care of Raina for me, all right?
Yes, of course. By the way, I couldn't help but wonder, who's Mr. Flack?
The inventor of the flak
You mean
jacket.
Diaz?
She mentioned the name earlier, so I was just curious.
His full name's Diaz Flack. He used to live in Arlia like me. Something terrible happened to him, though, a long time ago, and because of that, he left the village.
Well, I'll try to avoid the subject then.
Thanks.
Do you mind if I make one request, though?
What is it?
You really don't have to call me Mr. Kinney. It just makes me feel weird when I call you Raina.
Okay, I'll remember that from now on.
Well, let's get ready for bed then. It's getting late.
Looks like it. Good night, Claude.
Good night, Raina.
And free rest, which is why I was not terribly concerned with my MP.
Well, how did things go?
We had a great night's sleep, Aunt Rachel. Thanks for asking.
Oh, you know that's not what she meant, Rena.
Oh, you know that's not what I meant.
Here we are. The town is alive. There is a skills guild here as well, which I think we already have everything from. Just want to make sure. Yeah, we already have all of it. And we have a weapon shop here, which is mostly worthless because you can get a Sinclair for free. And like, sure, the padded helmet's here, but it's a 1... Well, no, it's a 3 defense increase, but it's not worth it. We will get a better helmet before long. There's the wooden shield, which the avoid isn't bad to have. I'm not sure I want to spend the money on it, though. Yeah, I may as well. It's only 120. We are now doing something that you would never do with a longsword, which is use it with a shield. Which there's a very good reason for. It's because longswords are pretty unwieldy. I think this is actually a rare merchant. Or not. Thought he was. Let's actually use him to sell these other boots. And the necklace. And let's actually pick up a blackberry. Oop, I meant to pick up one. Oh well. I'm pushing all the wrong buttons. Here we get a restaurant. Which, you know, you can buy various things from. And honestly, I'm gonna do this. I mean, Reina already has a sense of taste, so cooking is not going to be a problem. Let's actually do that really quick. Item creation. Well, it can be a problem.
Here goes.
This can get us some out-of-combat food.
Here
Like,
goes.
because you can't use food in combat, but...
Ooh, great. Here goes.
Yep,
Here
needs to be
goes.
appraised. We can't appraise anything yet.
Ooh, great. Here goes. Ooh, great. Here goes. Ooh, great. Here goes. Ooh, great. Here
She has not messed up once.
Ooh, great.
Or at least if she has,
Here goes.
it's the appraisal item.
Ooh, great. Here
It's
goes.
19% healing.
Ooh, great.
It's fruit milk.
Here goes. Here goes. Ooh, great. Here goes.
For being level 2... Oh, there she goes.
Here goes. Here goes. Here goes. What? You're kidding me. Here goes. Ooh, great.
But you
Here
know, a
goes.
bitter cake is still a cake.
Ooh, great. Here goes. Ooh, great. Here goes. Ooh, great.
That was not bad. I mean, the beautiful thing also about the appraised items is they still separate, so you can have 20 of everything as something that needs to be appraised, which is really nice. And the fruit milk is also nice to have. Anything that recovers MP, because blackberries are expensive. Now, I do want to quickly look something up, because there is one character that is in this game that may not be in Second Story R. And I've only ever recruited her twice, so I don't fully remember how to recruit her. Okay, no, it's much later we recruit her. Okay. I don't have to worry about this place. Though I could swear this was part of it. Here at the castle.
This is the front desk for the audience chamber.
This is the place. I'll write our names in for you.
Yeah, she'll be much better at writing it than he would be, so, yeah.
Ah, I see you're here on behalf of Mayor Regis of Alia.
Yes, sir. I'd like to have an audience as soon as possible, if I may.
Very well. If you could kindly wait until I make the arrangements.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome to look around the castle until the time comes.
That would be great. Thank you. We're in, Claude.
It's not what you want to be saying in front of the castle guards. An audience with Prince Closer, but they told me he's sick. Home was this big? No, you don't. Anyone who thinks they want a big home has never considered cleaning that big home. Get the Zikchon. I think actually in here we get a shield. Yeah, I could have not bought the shield. I knew there was a reason to not buy it. I think it might be one of the other... Yeah, it's one of the other armories. Because there are hidden items in this game. It's one of the other armories, so there's stuff. So I had to make sure. I don't want to interrupt her. She's busy. So much like our prince, I thought you were him for a second. Yeah, I'll get to that. There's still things I must do first. And stuff to steal. Currently recuperating elsewhere in the kingdom. Alright, well, taking his money. Bye.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Just remember to be careful.
Pardon me.
It is an honor, Your Majesty.
The king.
Oh, it's you, Reyna. It has been a long time, hasn't it? I can hardly recognize you. You've grown to be even more beautiful than what I've heard from Regis.
I'm glad to see you in good spirits, sire.
Oh, there's no need for formalities, Reyna. What can I do for you today?
We're investigating the sorcery globe.
Yes, sire. We have begun to conduct an investigation into the sorcery globe. As part of that, we were wondering if Your Majesty could give us whatever information on the globe and its properties that you currently possess.
Heavens, you're the one conducting this investigation?
Yes, sire, and we are treating the job with as much resolve and determination as it deserves.
Which is why we
Well, if
faffed
that's
about
the
before
case,
coming
then
here.
it wouldn't do to hold anything back from you.
Cataclysms.
I don't need to remind you of all the earthquakes and volcanic eruptions that have occurred worldwide, Nick. However, the exact cause of this activity remains a total mystery even to us.
It's probably the sorcery globe.
Have you given any thought to the idea that the sorcery globe is behind all this?
Well, without some kind of evidence to back up that theory, it is difficult to be 100% sure about anything.
Current state of L.
I hear that people and monsters are fighting a pitched struggle in El Kingdom territory at present. Unfortunately, few details have been given on the scope of the battle or the number of casualties incurred as a result.
Are there any ships right now that can take us to El?
There are,
Probably.
but they have been strictly regulated. Wild rumors have a way of spreading quickly during wartime, needless to say.
The nature of the sorcery
I'm afraid
globe.
we know very little about the machinations of the sorcery globe ourselves. Or rather, It would be more accurate to say we know nothing at all.
Lit a
Haven't you
rock?
sent a team to
Fell from
investigate it?
space?
I have, but unfortunately, any hope for their return seems to have perished at this point.
Which is why we'll go, because we'll come
To
back.
the current situation, despite all our best efforts, we have failed to obtain even a trace of information about the Sorcery Globe.
Good job.
I see.
Proud of you, Your Majesty.
That's why we've decided to enlist the help of any willing adventurers in the area.
That explains all of the adventurers we saw in town.
I hardly need to remind you, Reyna, that your investigation into the Sorcery Globe is an extremely dangerous endeavor. If it were up to me, I would sincerely suggest that you call off this investigation immediately.
Nah. We're gonna
Don't
solve the
worry,
problem.
I'll be all right. I have Mr. Kenny on my side here.
Oh, so you have that much faith in his strength. In any case, it looks like you could do with some better equipment.
Not much better we can get on this continent, my man.
Here, His Majesty has granted you a travel permit, along with a small parting gift.
$600 full. Yeah, that ain't buying better equipment than what we've got, my man. I mean, I suppose for Rena, could buy her some better gloves. Punch things with.
Like Your Majesty.
Please, take it. It's a perfectly fitting payment for helping us root out the cause of this cataclysm.
600 full. Based on the price of things, that's like $6. So yeah, here's $6. Go buy yourself some
If you're
McNuggets
traveling to
before you
El
die.
Kingdom,
Like,
interim transport ship departing from Kurik would be best.
We appreciate your generous support, Your Majesty.
wonder who that could have been.
I hardly even opened my mouth.
It's not just you. Even I felt like I had butterflies in my stomach.
I mean, that's kind of what happens when you talk to royalty. I could swear there's a private action here I want to do.
What is the meaning of this? I believe I procured this fair and square.
Okay, so it isn't actually here I need to do anything.
What the hell are you talking about, lady? You practically stole it from me!
Stole? Exactly when did I partake in something anywhere even close to stealing?
Enough of your crap! Hand it over or you're dead!
Wait a minute. I can't just let this go on.
Claude?
Hmm?
Who the hell's this little brat?
Hey, you! That's no way to speak to a lady, you know.
What was that?
It's Claude being a
Let's be a
hero.
little more civilized here, all right?
Are you talking to me, kid?
If I recall correctly, you were gonna fight me, not this little boy.
What? I'll kill you, you little...
And that's why long casting times kind of suck. Sure, he was charging up a brilliant spell.
If you want to pick a fight, you'd best choose your opponents more carefully. Not that I'm particularly enthralled with getting in a fight over something I didn't do.
You're gonna pay for this!
Bye.
Hopefully that taught him something. I must thank you, my boy. You were quite the courageous one.
Boy?
Your bravery has struck a chord inside of me. Truly brilliant.
It was nothing.
You're blushing, Claude.
Rena, it's because guys never get compliments. Ever. Give him a break. Claude's gonna be riding that high for the next 50 years.
How'd you know that?
I just happened to be on a tour of the castle at the time, and I overheard some guards gossiping about two people who got special permission to jump ahead in the king's schedule.
And you realized that was us?
I wondered what made that pair so special, so I sneaked into the throne room to find out for myself.
That's impressive.
Well, she, snuck. You know? This is Celine we're talking about. I mean, we literally saw it happen. She was very much seducing the guard.
Details, I just happened to get my hands on this map from an auction that I attended not long ago.
I know she hasn't introduced herself yet, but this is Celine.
Supposedly, this map shows the way to an ancient treasure hidden inside a certain cave. Would you be interested in joining me as I explore the cave?
Sure. Sounds fun.
We really don't have time to go treasure hunting right now.
Oh? Are you sure? You might uncover a hint or two related to your own goal. Well, would you like to come along?
Yeah, let's go.
Ancient treasure. Maybe it'll provide me with some leads. Sounds like fun. I'll take the offer.
Ah, I knew you'd come around. My name is Celine Jules. I'm a treasure hunting enthusiast. Now then.
Maybe she's related to Family Jewels.
One more time. See this? First we'll set off for the Cross Cave, which lies east of Cross.
Cross Cave? You mean that natural cave? Everyone knows that place.
Indeed, it's the very one.
I would have thought that anything worth excavating in there was long gone by now.
You would think.
Well, supposedly this map just recently came to light for the first time.
Wow.
Right. Let's make sure we have all the equipment we need before we depart.
I could get used to having you two around.
I wonder if we can get Ashton
I'm
yet.
not feeling very good about this.
So I want to get Ashton. I want to have the main four.
Did you say something?
Me? No. Let's go.
Do. Do I want to do that? No, I'll get the main four for the other. So, what we gotta do... Private action. This is also a hint of where you need to go next. Like, whenever you leave, they'll say what you need to do. Now we need to go to the bar. I believe. Or not. No, wait. What I need to do... is this.
Excuse me.
Oh, sorry. He had 3 eyes.
He did. That's all we need to do. Do you wonder how my party will end up numbers wise? Well, I gotta count really quick. 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. But then I'd skip over. Okay, I know what party layout I'm gonna go for. So I want Celine. Mostly because a lot of people hate Celine, and I don't mind Celine. Speaking of which, I'm actually gonna swap to using her. I do want to move her to here, so she'll be in the back. As you may have guessed, Celine is basically a black mage. I'm going to set Thunderbolt, because it's just kind of her best spell for the moment. She does have basically just that for now. She has a lot of MP. Once again, as using things, they do get stronger. It's just Windblade and Firebolt are, well, they travel, and Thunderbolt doesn't.
Oh, it's these guys again.
We can handle this.
Case in point.
That's one for us.
Another necklace. Now, while I think of it, do we have anything... Oh, leather helmet. Pin heels. They increase her attack. Because of course they would. And she has a pair of accessories. The prism ring is decent, but I think I actually want to replace this for... do I want to go necklace? Nah, I'll leave her with the ruby earring. Celine is one of the few characters that can equip earrings. Earrings are kind of funky like that. Not everyone can equip them.
They're behind us.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Now, Celine will never be the best character. The best characters are the melee ones. It's just how this game was designed. But, as I mentioned, just you don't have to use the best characters.
The enemy, is it?
We can win this. I hope. Air slash! Thunderbolt! Thunderbolt!
That was
one for
pretty
us.
weak.
Now, Celine should actually have skill points. I just thought of that. Or she doesn't. Right, yeah, because she comes with things already learned. That's why. Sadly, no motor mouth, but that's something we won't learn until a decent bit later. She does come with, yeah, crafting and alchemy. Which means she can make us accessories. You know what? We may as well try.
That's how you do it. Oh no!
And a heavy ring. And she gained a talent.
Oh no!
That made a heavy ring. Get more blueberries.
The enemy, is it?
We better be careful.
Carrots.
Meteor! Boom!
Thunderbolt! Ow! Thunderbolt! Thunderbolt!
I don't care if it misses. I just want to use it more.
That's one for us. Whoa!
Because it follows the exact same, proficiency gain as everything else. So does your healing magic, by the way. So any excuse to heal, you should probably be using that chance to heal.
Be careful.
The enemy, is it?
If it's like 1 health, doesn't matter. Heal. At least once you start getting good healing spells. Heal isn't really worth it. You will be replacing heal very quickly, so... More iron. Some blackberries. You know what? Let's
And that's how you do it. Oh no!
lay me ring. She's having so much worse luck than Rena. Rena barely messed up any cooking whatsoever.
There's no way around it, I guess.
We can win this. I hope.
Now you may as well use some of these others just to show why they're bad. Like Fireball. And Windblade. Well, it's the same deal. Like, they're just bad spells. They have low MP cost, but they're just bad spells. And honestly, if more spells were like those, mages wouldn't be as bad in this game. Mystery Mineral. Lavender.
The enemy, is it?
We got enemies.
Meteor!
Thunderbolt! Thunderbolt! Thunderbolt!
That was easier than I
easy
thought.
win.
There's lots of paths.
We got enemies.
We
Lots
can
of
win
little
this.
things to gather.
I hope. Meteor! Boom!
Thunderbolt!
We will also be replacing
That
Thunderbolt
was easier than I thought.
soon. I think for Celine it's level 12 that she replaces basically all of her other spells for a while. Hustle.
Here they come.
There's no way around it, I guess.
Air slash! Air slash! Air slash!
Thunderbolt is a micro AoE, as has been kind of demonstrated. Which is nice. Like, it's not a big area of effect, but it's still an area of effect attack. That has one really big skelly man.
Seems like a fight is in order.
I'm actually gonna conserve my MP now. Wait, no, I can't switch off Celine or she won't conserve her MP. Go, Claude. Do all the work while the girls just chill in the back. I mean, I could realistically have Celine help hit things with a stick, but... Stink Gel, that's a combat item. Sweet Syrup. That is actually something you can use in battle. The syrups are nice. It's 30% HP, can be used in battle. Stink Gel will allow you to poison enemies. Doesn't really matter. Oh, actually, while I'm thinking of it. Have the necklace, and have the heavy ring. I believe in you, Celine. You can do this.
That's how you do it. And that's how you do it. Oh no!
Maybe I shouldn't have believed her. There she goes, having SP. Don't know why she didn't before. There we go. Now, dip, 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 dip. My general go-to at this point is basically anything that is a 1, just put a point into it. If you want to... Okay. I'm not going to go through explaining this whole process because it's a long, drawn-out process. You can, at this moment, craft Claude's ultimate weapon. No, I am not kidding. It is such a long and drawn-out process, and you basically have to spend your skill points perfectly, or spend a long time grinding. And even then, it's a long grind of saving and reloading because it involves pickpocketing for one, which means you need to pickpocket the right reward. You then need to get that right reward, which is a chest you can open, take it to the right spot, and then save, and then open it until you get the right reward, and then you save again, and then you do customization to RNG your way to Claude's ultimate weapon. It takes a really long time, so I will not be doing it. I'm going to start with basically the things that give actual tangible bonus benefits, like this. Basically makes blueberries, blackberries used by Celine more effective. So that is quite a tangible bonus. Resilience raises our stats. Survival is a not bad skill. Danger Radar gives us both stamina and scouting. Biology gives us a bit of HP. Knife gives us some strength. Keen Eye is for cooking. Recipe is also for cooking. Whistling is not a bad skill, but we can't make use of it yet. There's pickpocketing. Now, we may as well get some trance. This is the one thing I'll go a little higher on. Now, let's... Yeah, I don't have smithing or aesthetic design yet. Which you can get. It is possible to get them. Eye for detail and aesthetics. Can't get any of that, so... A couple more eye for detail. I'll put some points into sketching. Everyone else still has a ways to go. Celine is done there. I should have done that before, like, doing this, but we now have survival, which we can basically do this and potentially get things.
That's how you do it.
The cost of MP.
And that's how you do it.
Come on, Celine. Find a thing. Celine.
That's how you do it.
There we go.
Nice.
Got some vegetables.
That's how you do it.
I mean, she is only level 5 in this.
That's how you do it. Oh no!
Alchemy is basically you turn iron into other materials. Cooking. Rena's probably able to cook better, but you know what? We're going to be keeping Celine around, so... yeah, wilted salad. How could I guess? We have appraising, which we can actually do, because we have some spectacles. Assuming Celine doesn't screw it up. Come on, Celine. You got this. I believe in you. That's what my belief gets. And then we have art, which we can't do anything with yet. And we do have specialities of scouting. We can basically use this to look for enemies, avoid enemies. I'm going to look for enemies. She's our only one with a speciality, and we don't have any super specialities yet. Because more enemies is the better. It means more money. More experience, which means more skills.
We got enemies.
Seems like a fight is in order.
I should actually recover Celine's MP.
How about this? That was
one for
pretty
us.
weak. This isn't unexpected.
Laser beams or ray. There we go. We've just replaced Thunderbolt. It hits all enemies on screen for basically even more damage. It's just a good spell.
The enemy
It does cost 10 MP, but
Air slash!
Laser
That's one for us.
yeah, I'm aware. You've left plenty of comments before.
The enemy is it?
As I've mentioned, I'm doing it because I want to.
Meteor!
You don't need a competent party.
Ow! Ah! Yeah! That was easier than I thought.
As I've already mentioned in this stream itself, you can literally beat the game with nothing but Claude and Rena. Like, there's, you know, other party members literally do not matter. It's just use whoever you want to. There's also literally no point of being level 40 before entering Cross Cave. Literally none. I mean, if that's how you want to play, great. But as I mentioned, like, when Second Story R comes out, please don't make people think they have to do that. You're gonna make people hate the game. It's not how symbology works. I mean, like, I don't want to sound rude to you, Vic Hessler, but, like... there is really no wrong party in this game. Use of the save point.
We got enemies.
Be careful. Air slash.
Laser beam!
I preferred when this spell was called Ray.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Slimy gelatin. Now, before I save, let us come into our food. It recovers MP. That is a lot of MP. Let's just bam. Celine is full. Where is fruit milk? There it is. There's a bit of MP for Claude. A bit more. He doesn't need a huge amount.
How did they surround us?
Smack time! Smack!
That was pretty weak.
Here we have 5 chests.
We got enemies.
Seems like a fight is in order.
Claude's gonna use up all of his MP before even the boss that's coming up. That's fine.
That was one for us. Win.
I mean, pure example of how that leveling is irrelevant is Claude is taking 0 damage. 700 full.
Here they come.
We better be careful.
Air slash. Meteor palm.
And like that's just through gathering
Well, I'd say that's
the
worth
easily
10 out of 10.
obtainable free armors. Green barrel.
The enemy, is it?
You ready for this?
Yeah, I may as well use a ray.
Laser
Makes that go a little faster because Claude doesn't need 2 attacks.
Ooh, great.
And Rena learns Cure Light. Heal is now useless. Oh. Oops. Turn off heal. Keep Cure Light on. It restores more HP, single target. Heal does use less MP, but it's not like Rena has a use for MP anyway. Walls of the Soul.
Oh no!
Careful now.
They're above us! Jelly Boys!
That was an easy win.
And in the very original game, any character is almost as good at basic attacking as any of the melee characters are. This treasure chest is empty! Naked men!
This looks a little rough.
Look out! Here they come.
Laser
Hey Rena, you want to heal Claude? Or are you like mad at him or something? That's why I usually play the healer. Come on, Rena.
Not too
That's how
shabby.
you do it.
Bunchful, sacrificial doll. That's a very good reward to get from this that you're not guaranteed to get. Sacrificial dolls are very helpful.
We got enemies.
can win this.
You can fully avoid that fight by just not opening that chest. Not sure why you'd want to, because it's a good reward. And a chance of a sacrificial doll. But.
10 out of 10.
Over here, we get the ancient text. Which is all that matters.
Bingo! Here it is.
This is it?
What is that thing?
It's a book.
Some kind of ancient text. Not that I can read it or anything, though.
How sad. This is beyond my deciphering ability. I guess we have no choice but to take this back to my home and consult with the Elder.
That or find a linguist. Otherwise, we've hit a dead end.
Very true.
Here they come.
The enemy, is it?
Air slash!
Laser beam!
Got you! Yeah! Ha!
That was easier than I thought.
I mean, the main drawback of the mages is their spell animation time. Their damage isn't all that different from the melee characters in a vacuum.
Better be careful.
It's just the animation time does make it technically take longer. Because, you know, it takes Celine the animation and cast time, where it takes Claude the time to run to the enemy.
Here they come.
We better be careful.
Laser beam!
That was easier than I thought.
Weak.
Let's get another save. I think I can actually... No, not art. Crafting. Yes! Come on, Celine. You got this.
Very nice.
It offers no protection, but hey, she made something! We can literally, it's a helmet. It does nothing. But hey, we have it. We could sell it. I think they're actually worth a fair bit, so...
We got enemies.
Be careful.
Yeah! Laser beam!
I mean, especially at this point in the game, the main bonus to Celine is, like, she just dealt
That was easier than I thought.
600 damage in one attack. Claude ain't doing that at this point. I know you could go through all the effort to craft his ultimate weapon, and then, you know.
I hope.
She is definitely better against multiple targets, but... And honestly, could have almost finished that encounter on her own. Like another level or two, and Celine could have easily. Let's get more determination going. Now, another eye for detail. I want accessories, so... I should focus on alchemy.
The enemy, is
But-
it?
We better be careful.
Go, Claude.
How about this?
I don't have much MP left, so...
That's one for us.
Weak.
Now, there are still overpowered things that the melee characters can do, though none of the melee characters even hold a candle to Bowman, so...
Laser beam!
How about this?
That was easier than I
This isn't unexpected. There's no way around it, I guess.
You ready for this?
Laser beam!
That was easier than I thought.
Oops, look out! We can handle this.
I think Claude can one-shot these. No, he can't. Now he can. That guts hit probably would have one-shot it, but you know.
There's no way around it, I guess.
We can win this. I hope.
Laser
Well, I'd say that's worth the power.
It's worth to power. Grab the final items of this place. Of the Scream.
Here they come.
We better be careful.
I don't have any MPs. Yeah, I'm just gonna help him bash things.
That was easier than I thought.
A magic canvas. She actually... This can learn mental science. The Scream is just a painting. You can use it in battle. It's basically a battle item spell. With this magic canvas, Celine can attempt to do something. So let's do it.
Oh no!
Seems about right. I don't think I have anything else. I mean, I could do some survival. I have enough to do it 3 times. So you know what? Let's do it.
Oh no! And that's how you do it. Oh no! And that's how you do it.
Nope. Nothing. So I'm pretty sure anyway. This may not actually be it. I think it needs to be baby rabbit ritsu. Nope, that's it. That's her favorite food. The rabbit ritsu. Or risotto. So now she has full MP again. So let's use some of that MP.
That's how you do it.
See if I can actually get her doing something with survival.
Oh no! And that's how you do it. Oh no! And that's how you do it.
Come on, Celine.
Oh, and that's how you do it.
You got this.
Oh no! And that's how you do it. 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 Oh,
No.
no!
She's just not high enough yet. Though I could increase herbology. That would help. And the other thing is... resilience. Yeah, it's only 1 level higher.
Seems like a fight is in order.
We better be careful.
Air slash!
Laser
And I'm out of coffee. Thankfully, I have Pepsi.
That's one for us.
you.
Here they come.
Laser beam!
How about this? Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
The enemy, is it?
Here they come.
I should really, like, change the scouting to it be either avoid or do nothing,
Well,
but
I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
I like getting the extra money. Because at the point we're at, we can definitely do some things.
You ready for this?
Be careful.
Laser beam!
How about this? How about this? That's
was
one
an
for
easy
us.
win. We got enemies.
We can win this. I hope.
Laser beam!
Once we can get Motor Mouth, Celine will start being quite a bit better. Rena will as well. Or Slimy Gelatin, I will take it. Eat our fallen enemies.
Careful now.
Oh no! Laser beam!
Yeah, Celine can almost one-shot that
Was an
encounter.
easy win.
If that had tranced, they would have died.
Oh, it's these guys again.
We can handle this. Laser beam!
Well, I'd say that's worth a 10 out of 10.
I will also note, I'm mostly using Celine in this because of, during my other series, I didn't use any of the mages
no
other
way
than
around
Noel
it, I guess.
and Rena until I got Noel. Which I'll still be doing. Rena will stick around until I get Noel, and then Noel. He's just better.
Well, I'd say that's worth a 10 out of 10.
You two have been a lot of help to me, so let me thank you both.
Oh, you don't have to.
Our little expedition didn't turn up anything on the sorcery globe, though.
This is new. So it was the sorcery globe that you two have been fussing about.
Yeah. You could have asked.
And that's why we wanted to travel to the El Kingdom. Say, would you like to join us, Celine?
Claude?
Well, I just thought that your symbology could be a real asset to us on the trail.
Yeah, and I'm sure she has some other, assets that Claude wants to have around.
Really?
Certainly. As in whether or not the pretty lady over there is okay with it, of course.
Oh, I'm sure Reyna wouldn't have any problem. We'd be happy to have you along. Right, Reyna?
Yeah.
Well, in that case, I think I will take you up on the offer.
Excellent. Back to our original plan, then. Our next destination is Kurik.
Or Click. I keep saying the orb names because, well, I don't remember them all. But if they go full faithful remake of the second story, these names will not be these names. The characters will be mostly basically unchanged, but the areas will have different names. Also, if you do not plan on taking Celine with you, before you step basically past that trigger, unequip everything from her. Because you don't get anything she's equipped with otherwise.
Oh, it's these guys again.
We can handle this. Laser beam! Too
It's all
bad
over.
for you.
Yeah, we are, but there's things here. Now, there is a thing to note about the Flame Saber we're about to buy. As the name implies, it is fire elemental. There's going to be some enemies that this is just not going to be able to damage. But I want it. We get the Kestis, which will make Rena better. We get a Ruby Wand, which will make Celine better. The open helmet is probably worth it. Get a couple magical caps. We already have the ring mail. We already have one silk robe. We'll buy another. Round shield. Iron greaves. Can I cannot. I can buy spectacles. Give me some spectacles. We will sell the crown. So you don't really need it. We don't need the second wooden shield. Don't really need the heavy ring or the Lamir rings. The sacrificial doll is nice. It basically prevents you from dying once. It breaks when it does it, but it also halves all elemental damage. It's pretty nice to have. Stink gel can go. I'm never going to be using it. The wilted salad can go. The doodles can go. Wait, do I not have to turn off the equipment config for building equipment wizard for Celine? I don't! Cool. Okay. Big boost to attack. That is situational. Round shield, open helmet, iron greaves, ruby wand, silk robe, magical hat. The pin heels are more than good enough for now. Kestis, she already has the silk robe. Magical hat. Now, Rena's gonna get at us again, but we're going to head further on, back to the port town over to the east here.
We got enemies. Seems like a fight is in order. Laser beam!
So close to the 200 health they have.
They were just way too weak.
So close.
Oops, look out! We can handle this. Laser beam!
And encounter complete.
That's one for us.
I think I will actually stop at the inn in this town as well, because I do need to get some MP back for Claude and Celine. And I could use items, but...
You ready for this? Seems like a fight is in order. Laser beam!
Yeah, that would have needed to.
Well, I'd say that's worth
To trance. Rena has learned silence, which can be useful, and the AI does use it when it can be, so... Yep, Rena, I know we will get there. Calm down, girl. First things first, the inn. You could actually, at this moment, I believe right now anyway, I believe you can recruit Ashton. Which is the thing you do in the cave with the dragons. Given I've already started the opera recruitment, that should tell you, you know, why I'm not doing that. I'm going to grab Opera and Ernest, mostly so I can show how bad Ernest is. Now, this is another thing you need if you want to get Claude's ultimate weapon. You need the Thieves' Gloves so you can actually steal things. And I thought you could buy iron here, but you can't. That's a bummer. Well, I do have... It just occurred to me. I have the, spectacles.
And that's how you do it. Very nice.
Pebbles.
And that's how you do it.
Took you that long to identify pebbles.
Very nice. And that's how you do it. Very nice. And that's how you do it. Oh no! And that's how you do it. Oh no! And that's how you
Come on, Celine.
Oh no! And that's how you do it.
This must be,
Very nice.
Took you that long to identify an egg sandwich.
Very nice.
I swear you could buy iron ore here, but I guess you can't. You can buy food here. You can buy luxury grape juice. This stuff literally will progressively get more expensive the longer you have played the game. So literally, if you do buy it, and you do have the money to buy it now, and you buy one, or even, you know, 1 or 2 or 3, by the end game, you can sell it for a lot. When you no longer need money, it's a neat idea, but it's just kind of bad in execution, because by the time you actually could use it, you don't need it anymore. Let's also grab some vegetables. I want to see if I can get Celine her sense of taste. Oops. Actually, yeah, I should do that while I'm here as well.
And that's how you do it. Oh no! And that's how you do it. Oh no! And that's how you do it.
And this is how you unlock talents. Don't even know if Celine can have a sense of taste. I know Claude can't.
Oh no! And that's how you do it. And that's how you do it. Oh no! And that's how you do it. Oh no! And that's how you do it. And that's how you do it. Oh no! And that's how you do it. Oh no! And that's how you do it. And that's how you do it. Oh no! And that's how you do it. Oh no! And that's how you do it. Oh no! And that's how you do it. And that's how you do it.
Come on, Celine.
Oh no! And that's how you do it. 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 And that's how you do it. And that's how you do it.
Hiding with your mistakes now, are you?
And that's how you do it. And that's how you do it. Oh no! And that's how you do it. Oh no! And that's how you do it. Oh no! And that's how you do it.
You know, the old milk is still useful.
Oh, no.
So,
And that's how you do
it's
it.
MP recovery.
And that's how you do it. And that's how you do it. And that's how you do it. Oh no!
I mean, it takes a whole stack of 20 to recover 20% MP,
That's
but...
how you do it. Oh no! And that's how you do it. Oh no! And that's how you do it.
Starting to think Celine can't have a sense of taste, though I could swear she could. Am I gonna have to fire up my PlayStation? Double check.
No! And that's how you do it. Oh no! And that's how you do it.
I thought she already has it, and she's just deciding not to
That's
cook.
how you do it. Very nice. And that's how you do it. Very nice. And that's how you do it. Very nice.
Yeah, she can have it, I'm pretty sure. She just is refusing to... She is just refusing to unlock it. Oh well, I don't want to waste more money or time. We will get to click, and then I will save just before we go in, and I'll actually end the stream there, I think. Because we have been going for like 4 hours, and I'm sure Robotic would like to chat, so... And I would like to chat with robotics,
Just
so.
some random minions.
Oh, it's these guys again.
They were just way too weak.
We better be careful.
We can win this. I hope.
Laser
Meteor! Palm!
That
That's
was
one
an
for
easy
us.
win.
Celine also makes that encounter a lot easier. Actually, also while I'm thinking of it, Rena. Necklace for sacrificial doll. Keeping Rena alive is a good thing. Soon we'll be able to just make sacrificial dolls.
Oh, it's these guys again.
Actually, let's go to Cross so I can do crafting and then we'll end at Cross. It's just faster.
That's one for us.
Oh, enemies.
Oh, it's these guys again.
Laser Too bad for you.
Laser beams is elemental. I just do not remember what its element is.
Here they come.
There's no way around it, I guess.
That's why it deals significantly more damage to some things than others. I think it's fire elemental.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
This isn't unexpected.
Energy arrow. High damage, single target. Long animation. Which, once again, that's the major drawback to the mages. Objectively speaking, they're no worse than anyone else.
Enemies. Don't underestimate them.
It's just cast times. So in physical time taken, it takes a while. But
Well, I'd say that's
in
worth 8
actual
out of 10.
battle time taken, it doesn't really take any extra time. Outside of, like, Bowman poison pill spam, that will always be better than
Oh, it's
anything
these
else
again.
anyone can do.
Them.
Bowman is literally able to break the
That
game.
was an easy win.
There is no character stronger than Bowman. Like,
Oops, look out!
Oh, enemies. Laser
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
now, I'm pretty sure there is also over here we haven't gone. Don't think there's anything over here for us, though. No. I mean, there's that. Pretty positive we can at least buy iron here. I think it's actually from this guy. No. Can buy spectacles, which we can use 10 more of. That's cook. Can you not buy? Right, it's not this place. It's Salva. Or Click. You can buy it and Click, but entering Click starts events
We can
that
do
take a
this.
little while. So,
That was an easy win.
Just some random minions.
Here goes.
Ah! Laser beam! Too
Weaker than
bad
I
for you.
thought.
There we go. Now, this is probably not the best idea. Technology, fairyology. Let's see. Yeah.
That's how you do it. And that's how you do it. Oh no! And that's how you do it. Oh no! And that's how you do it. And that's how you do it. And that's how you do it. Oh no! And
Come
that's how
on,
you do it.
Celine. You can do this.
And that's how
This
you
is
do it.
literally your speciality.
Very nice.
And that's how you do it. Oh no! 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 And that's how you do it. Oh no!
She does not want to make diamonds.
Very.
And that's how you do it.
I mean, making diamonds at Specialty 5 is not the easiest.
And that's how you do
This
it.
is about as much as I was expecting, with probably one needing appraised. Nope, none needing appraised. 'Cause these will all be pebbles.
That's how you do it. Oh no! And that's how you do it.
Very
Yep.
nice.
And that's how you do it. Oh no! And that's how you do it. Oh no!
Damn it, Celine. All of that money. Wasted. Don't need the robe. Or shield. Greaves. Okay, let's just craft outright. Wait, I should be able to do that, because I should have a couple necklaces. This is my example of I got absurdly lucky with Rena's cooking. This is how this kind of stuff should work this early.
That's how you do it.
Though Celine should be a bit better at this than she is, but
And that's how you do it. Oh no! And that's how you do it. Oh no! And that's how you do it. And that's how you do it.
Very nice.
And that's how you do it. Oh no! And that's how you do it. Oh no! And that's how you do it. Oh no! And that's how you do it.
Very nice.
And that's how you do it.
that's how you do it. Oh no! And 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 that's how you do it.
If you have a lot of patience for like saving and reloading,
Very nice.
you can make a decent chunk of money pretty quickly by buying up crafting materials, crafting until you get good things to sell them, rinse, repeat. But that does take reloading a lot.
Oh no! And that's how you do it. Oh no! And that's how you do it. Very. And that's how you do it. Oh no! And that's how you do it. Oh no! And that's how you do it. Very nice. And that's how you do it.
Okay.
And that's how you do it. Very nice. And that's how you do it. Very nice.
Now, I think I actually want to give Claude the Storm Ring. 'Cause it's definitely a good ring to have. That is a good chunk of hit and avoid. I could give him the Weighty Ring, though. Yeah, I'll actually give him the Weighty Ring instead. I'm going to sell the silver ring, get the gold crowns, sell the lame earrings, the ugly accessories, the heavy rings. I definitely want this. I could sell that and probably buy more silver and have a decent chance of making another one. Yeah, that's the angle I'm gonna go for. Keep the Storm Ring for now.
And that's how you do it. Very nice. And that's how you do it. And that's how you do it. And that's how you do it. Oh no! And that's how you do it. And that's how you do it. Oh no! And that's how you do it. Oh no! And that's how you do it. And that's how you do it. Very nice.
Well, there's a silver beret.
And that's how you do it. Very nice.
Silver amulet. Which is a nice thing to have.
And that's how you do it.
I knew it was silver I needed.
Very nice.
There we go. There's Celine making stuff.
And that's how you do
I
it.
knew you could do it, Celine.
And that's how you do it. Very nice. And that's how you do it. And
There's
that's how
the
you do
silver earring, which basically pays for another
it. And that's how you do
60 attempts at making things out of silver on its own.
it. Very nice. And that's how you do it. Very nice.
There's two of them.
And that's how you do it. Oh no! And that's how you do it. Very. And that's how you do it. Oh no! And that's how you do it. Very nice. And that's how you do it. Very nice.
Okay, equipment. Celine, I'm gonna start with you. It's the silver amulet increases your magic stat. And then the silver earring increasing MP, which 157. Just want to see what the main difference is. Yeah, that's a decent little chunk of MP. Let's buy some more silver. Don't really need the ruby earring. That pays for almost all of what we need anyway. I'll hang on to this. Oh, I ended up making 2 of these. I only need 1. So I'll sell that one. As I have mentioned many a time before, I am a weird person that enjoys doing this kind of thing. Wait, I should start with the alchemy. I want to try making... I don't remember which it is. Which of these I really want. I think it is diamonds, so...
How you do it. Oh no! And that's how you do it. Oh no! And that's how you do it. And that's how you do it. Very. And that's how you do it. Oh no! And that's how you do it. Oh no! And that's how you do it. Oh no! And that's how you do it. And that's how you do it. And that's how you do it. Oh no! And that's how you do it. Oh no! And that's how you do it. Oh no! And that's how you do it. And that's how you do it. Oh no! 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 And that's how you do it.
Yeah, this part ain't working out well, but...
Oh no!
To be fair, our silver will pay for this.
Oh no! And that's how you do it. Oh no! And that's how you do it. And that's how you do it. Oh no! And that's how you do it. Very nice. And that's how you do it. Oh no! And that's how you do it. And that's how you do it. Oh no! And that's how you do it. Oh no! And that's how you do it. Very. And that's how you do it.
The gold can also pay for it if we get lucky with crafting the gold as well.
Oh no! And that's how you do it. 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 And that's how you do it. Very. And that's how you do it. Oh no! 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 And that's how you do it. And that's how you do it. Oh no! 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 And that's how you do it.
I know iron crafting actually gives us a good thing as well, so I should probably just craft iron instead of trying to make the diamonds.
Very. And that's how you do it.
Because iron is what makes sacrificial dolls.
Oh no! And that's how you do it. Very. And that's how you do it. Oh no! 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 And that's how you do it.
Man, Selena's been unlucky this row.
And that's how you do it. And that's how you do it. Very. And that's how you do it. Very nice. And that's how you do it. Very.
She made exactly 2 of each failure.
Very nice.
I enjoy doing this kind of thing. I do apologize. It's just how I be. Actually, I should sell this leather helmet. Well, these leather helmets. I keep going, sell this, and I have so freaking many of them. Let's sell one silver ring. Sell all the pebbles. I swear I'll stop at some point.
And that's how you do it. Very nice.
There's a weird doll.
And that's how you do it.
It's not what I want, but it's a doll.
And that's how you do it. And that's how you do it. Very nice. And that's how you do it. Very nice. And that's how you do it. Oh no! And that's how you do it. Very nice. And that's how you do it. Very nice. And that's how you do it. Very. And that's how you do it. Very nice.
Iron crafting is a lot easier.
And that's how you do it. Oh no! And that's how you do it. And that's how you do it. Oh no! And that's how you do it. Very. And that's how you do it. And that's how you do it. Very. And that's how you do it. Very. And that's how you do it. Oh no! And that's how you do it. Oh no!
I've spent like half an hour crafting.
Oh no! And that's how you do it. Oh no! And that's how you do it.
This is just how I am.
Very nice. And that's how you do it. Oh no! And that's how you do it. And that's how you do it. Very. And that's how you do it. Very.
This will be my last set of crafting, though. I do have what I wanted, so...
And that's how you do it. Oh no! And that's how you do it. Oh no! And that's how you do it. Very. And that's how you do it. Oh no! And that's how you do it.
Silver crafting is a pretty good way of making money, so... If you are going for making Claude's ultimate, silver crafting is an easy way of grinding out the money without spending absolutely forever fighting enemies.
That's how you do it. Very nice. And that's how you do it. Oh no! And that's how you do it. Very nice. And that's how you do it. Oh no! And that's how you do it. Oh no! And that's how you do it. Oh no!
Celine, are you seriously going to use all of our spectacles to not identify? Thank you. We're going to be one short, too short. I need to buy more spectacles. Before I do... Ring of Sadness for... Silver earring. More MP. I think I can actually... Yeah, that's guts and crit. Weighty rings are just kind of better. I mean, light damage is a thing, but Cloud will be fine. That attack stat. I know I said that'd be the last one, but nah, I'll do iron. These literally do nothing, but I'll keep one. Actually, I'm probably about to make more, so. Oh! Did not realize I had this, or made that. That is a nice thing. Yeah, I don't really need weighty rings. Or the heavy rings. Or 6 of these. Wait. Yeah, weighty ring is the one I want to keep because that increases attack. And another silver amulet. Yeah, I'm fine with this. You know what? Alchemy. Let's see if I can make crystals, because it might actually be crystals I was thinking of for accessories. It's just getting them, which requires Celine to actually alchemize.
And that's how you do it. Oh no! And that's how you do it. Very. And that's how you do it. 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 Oh no! And that's how
She likes hiding her pebbles.
Oh no! And that's how you do it. Very. And that's how you do it. Oh no! 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 And that's how you do it. Oh no!
Okay, she made at least 3. She made 3.
Very nice. And that's how you do it. Very nice. And that's how you do it. Very nice. And that's how you do it. Oh no!
And now she's gonna fail with all 3 of them, isn't she?
Oh no! And
Yep.
that's how you do it.
Oh well. I'll stop now. Now, is there any other... Yeah, no, there's nothing else we can do right now private action wise that's important, so let's save. And it's been like 4.5 hours, so I think it's about time I end the stream off. It has been quite a while, and yes, I am playing this on non-official hardware. Even though I have the official hardware and a capture cord, and I have everything. It's just there's a horrendous delay through the Elgato. So... a delay that isn't there while using the Elgato as a second display. It's only there from consoles. And I don't get it. It's weird. But yeah, thank you all very much for watching, and hopefully I shall see you back here tomorrow as we probably dip back into Star Trek. I am still doing all my dailies on the Iron Man character, even with the days I'm not streaming, so progress is still being made, whether I'm playing or whether I'm streaming it or not. So, thank you all very much for watching, and hopefully I shall see you back here tomorrow for another stream. See you all then.